Stravgaming is now live. Streaming NBA 2K25, NCAA 2K25 Boston College franchise mode.
Alongside Clark Kellogg and Mike Fratello, I'm Kevin Harlan. Our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. The heart and soul, Clark, of both of these teams.
Of culture and coaching. And they acquire players who fit the way they want the game to be played.
Now, here's Lever. Pass to Curry. 6 on the shot clock. Grant against McHale. No good from Grant. Outside, Pierce. Carroll with it. Lots of room. Good as the jump shot falls.
Good play from Pierce. Totally aware of when his teammates are wide open.
It's Lever on the wing. Carroll covering. Johnson outside. Curry passes to Carswell. And that one is hammered home.
Using just one hand gives you a little extra reach and extension.
Yeah, whether he needed it or not, I'm not sure. But you're right, he got it in.
It's 2 points either way.
Now here's Carroll. Here's up top. The rebound by Grant.
He'd like that one back. That's normally a shot he makes.
Johnson kicks to Curry. Just over a minute and a half played here in this one. To the middle. Lever inside. Carroll covering. And foul on the shot. So he'll get a chance at the line.
And an easy call for the officials there.
Yeah, don't argue that whistle. Pretty obvious.
It's his first trip to the line.
2 shots.
Right. 2 shots.
And he's good on the second. Now Carroll. Here in the first quarter with about 2 minutes gone by. Olajuwon kicks to McHale. Yes to Carroll. The tray. Can't get it to fall. He's missed the second after making his first. And Curry, here we go. And Boston with the rebound.
You know, we see these teams face off only twice a year. Last year, they split.
It's a game I've had circled on the calendar for a while. I love it when they get together. Last year, they split the 2 games between them, and I'll bet their battles are just as tightly contested this season.
Gone just 1 of 4 to get this game started. Johnson, the pass to Lever. Back to Johnson. Kevin McHale pulls it in. And it's Carroll with the ball for Boston.
Their focus on the offensive end was really something to behold in their last game. Remarkable.
They were in command, controlling the pace on that side and not settling for bad shots. Unselfish play. Opted to pass up his own shot and dish to a teammate instead.
First quarter of play. We're about 3 minutes in. Lever taking his time here. Outside Curry. Good, and Grant gets the assist.
And Dale Curry is a sniper of snipers. Lethal, fearless, shooting from the perimeter. Gotta get out on him.
Outside Pierce. It's Carroll on the wing. Finds himself wide open and drills it. Carroll's got his second bucket.
Tell you what, he looks laser focused out of the gate. Scary thought for the defense when he's locked in like that.
And you worry about just how quickly he's working himself into a rhythm. Not what the D wants.
And that one drops.
Pat Lever, Lafayette is his given name. A really good passer, good all-around player. Somebody who knows how to set the table and find his guys.
Outside Pierce. It's Carroll on the wing. Defended by Lever. The shot by Carroll, no good. Gone 3 of 7 from the field since we've gotten underway. Pass to Johnson. Oh, and the jam by Johnson.
Johnson able to go way upstairs for that slam.
Boston trails by 4. Carroll with it. Wants to get it to Olajuwon, and does. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. With the new season clock officially underway, what are you most excited about as we go into this new season?
Yeah, I'm always looking forward, Kevin, to which players make the big jumps from year to year. We hear all the time about players putting in the time and work during the offseason. Now we get to see which ones have really done that.
And that one falls for Olajuwon.
What Akeem provides for his team is a rock-solid foundation. They can rely on him on both ends and build schemes around his talents.
And Olajuwon drops them both. Here's Lever. We saw him with 19 points his last outing. There's a screen. Pass to Curry. Fires for 3. Olajuwon grabs the miss. Boston trailing. And here's Carroll. Back to Olajuwon. 5 on the clock. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
Well, Akeem isn't one to back down. He smartly turns the close defense into a foul ball.
He'll take his 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the game right here. And that one falls for Olajuwon. So after making the first, he goes 1 for 2. Gone 4 for 9 from the field to start this game off. And Lever has it in the corner. They get the rebound. Murray finds Lever. On the wing, Johnson. Another shot, and 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact. It goes on Kevin McHale.
And I like how Johnson plays to his strengths, especially on offense where he's a major threat.
This is his first chance at the line tonight.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
That's good from Johnson. And that's good as he hits both of his shots.
And he's making them count at the charity stripe. No surprise there.
Boston trails by 3. It's Carroll on the wing. He's covered by Lever. McHale with a screen on Lever. Boston again missing.
He thought that one was going down as soon as it left his hands.
Well, with good reason. That was a great look. Just bad luck it didn't go down.
Carroll against Curry. Johnson right side. Rebound Boston.
He'll normally convert on that finish. The defense got lucky.
Vandeweghe passes to McHale. Pass to Carroll. Uncovered. And all around the rim that time before dropping in. Carroll's got 6.
That's unselfish right there. Love to see him moving the rock like this.
shooting 36% in this first quarter, trying to get their bearings. On the wing, Johnson. Pass to Lever. 6 to shoot. And it's in after a nice bounce off the right side.
Very comfortable in this area. Lever's got a smooth jumper.
Now here's Carroll. He has 6. McHale setting the peg for Carroll. He nails it, and we're tied up. Carroll's got 9.
You know, I think they've got to show a little more anticipation dealing with these screens, because right now they're just laying on them and getting stuck.
Look, you have to go over the top or duck under. Right now, they're seemingly trying to go through the screen.
Now, here's Lever. Pass to Thompson. At the top of the key, Lever. Here's Johnson. Outside for Lever. Back to Johnson. Curry looking it over. Lever the bounce pass. Outside Curry. Goes back up. Rebound, Boston. Olajuwon's got 4 rebounds in this game. It's Carroll on the wing. He's covered by Lever. Olajuwon on the wing. And the shot is good, dropping in off the front of the rim. He's got 5.
An underrated part of the Dreams game. He can knock down Jays. Don't see a lot of centers who can do that.
Outside Lever. Shoots over Carroll. They get it back. For Boston, they've gotten 6 of 11 shots to go down so far. Pretty nice shooting. Outside Pierce. It's Carroll on the wing. Over Lever. Here's Olajuwon. Oh, and Olajuwon throws it down.
A big-time slam for Olajuwon. Really showing no mercy to the rim.
So Rick Adelman's decided to take a timeout here.
www.youtube.com/chanel/UCB09JBX_RZPULOF-D9MI3UA.
%, here in the first quarter. Outside Curry.
Boston foul. Jay Humphries. First personal foul. Third team foul.
Dellavedova scanning the floor.
Scott Williams. First personal foul. Fourth team foul.
Grant outside. Pass to Dellavedova. Outside Curry. Just 5 to shoot. Dellavedova kicks to Curry. And here is Dellavedova. No good. And they can't put an end to this drought. Humphries inside. Defended by Dellavedova. Offensive rebound. Newman. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
Hey, sometimes you just got to take a foul. That's the best way to protect the basket.
Yep, better to send them to the line than allow an easy layup.
For Boston, they have shot 75% at the line tonight, going 3 for 4. That one is off. And the second free throw, good.
And he's someone guys around the league like playing with because they know they can count on him.
Outside Curry. Pass to Higgins.
2 minutes remaining.
And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line.
Well, there's a reason it was way off. He got fouled.
Yeah, easy whistle.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
Taking 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
The first one falls. So he gets them both.
This is what makes him tough. A big guy who can knock him down from the stripe.
Boston leading by 3. 1:52 left here in the first quarter.
Second personal foul. 4th team foul. Substitution on the court.
Williams passes to Hunt. Nice ball movement by Boston. And Carroll gets it to go. Carroll's got 11.
Quick decision from him there. I love when he's assertive on offense.
31% here early on. Not getting the shots they'd like. Now Dellavedova. Scoreless thus far. Grant down low. He's against Williams. No good from Grant.
And this is how you defend a player like him. Nice job contesting without fouling.
Good on the shot.
How about the aggression on the drive? Humphrey's really taking charge there.
Dellavedova with the ball. Out to the right wing. Outside Bryant. Clock at 6. Dellavedova, the pass to Jaminski. Now here's Bryant. Launches it from deep. It's hauled in by Newman. And it's Carroll in the corner. Off target there. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. Coach, a tough stretch for this offense.
I'd say they need to get back to what they do best. Right now, that's a question mark.
A big question mark. Here's Higgins. The layup off target. At the teardrop, the rebound by Grant. Here's Higgins. Pass to Dellavedova. There's the 3. And the last second attempt does not go in for him. And that concludes the first quarter of play. Boston on top. They finish off the first quarter with a tremendous 17-6 run. And the second quarter will get underway just after this short break. And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. And what do you guys think about Boston here in this one?
What stood out to me in that first quarter was their saran wrap defense.
Yeah, they've got terrific focus on that end, making the effort to close out on shooters and stifle the offense.
The shot by Carroll, no good. Being a putrid 25% from the field. Poor shot selection all around. And Bryant kicks to Dellavedova. Pass to Higgins. Back to Dellavedova. Fires from deep. Rebound by Williams. Boston leading by 7. Here's Newman. The rebound by Bryant. Here's Dellavedova. Quarter number 2. We're about a minute in. Pass to Higgins. To the paint. Grant the pass to Dellavedova. Bryant outside. It's stolen by Carroll. 2-on-1 as they jump out on the break. Goes up. The fast break ends at the rim with a jam.
Threw it down with force. Terrific flush.
Carroll's gone 6 of 13 shooting tonight from the field. Just about a minute and a half has gone by here in the second. It'll go. The Boston lead is cut down now to just 7 on the bucket from Higgins.
I like the play call. Very solid, making perfect use of the pick to get a great look.
And here's Humphries. Pass to Carroll. And this year's the centennial anniversary of basketball's invention. Dr. James Naismith back in 1891. He then coached at Kansas. Boy, basketball has come a long way, hasn't it?
It sure has, Kevin. I mean, the game itself has changed dramatically in that 100 years. But think about this. The number of lives that have been changed by virtue of the game of basketball, mine included. Basketball has given me a life that I only dreamed of, and that dream has become a reality. I wonder what the esteemed Dr. Naismith would think of the game he created and seeing it today.
Here's Newman. Hits it from three-point range. And it's a 12-point Boston lead.
And, you know, even though he's not a lights-out shooter from deep, the defense still has to be more aggressive there.
So Rick Adelman's decided to take a timeout here.
An ugly loss, too. One they'd like to put in the rear-view mirror as soon as possible.
Preferably with a win. That's the best way to get the bad taste out of your mouth.
Boston making a switch here. Eddie's checked in.
Number 41, Patrick Eddy.
Grant the pass to Dellavedova. Now about 3 minutes gone in the second quarter of basketball. Grant against Williams. The jump hook. That misses off the backboard.
He had space to operate inside, but just couldn't get it to fall.
Here's Humphries. That shot is off. We've got gotten only one of their first 4 shots in the second quarter to drop. Bryant outside. Pass to Higgins. Shot clock at 6. Back to Bryant. Fires from the wing. No good from Grant.
You know, he's taking shot after shot after shot, but still can't break out of this cold streak.
At this point, it's all mental. He's in his own head, not letting the shots come naturally.
Now, here is Humphries. The 12-point lead, their biggest of the game.
And he needs to simplify things on offense. He's settling for too many outside shots, and it's hurting his team.
Got a piece of it. And pushing it up, here's Boston. Here's Newman. Tries to keep it alive. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Williams. Thompson, he's checked in for Grant. Kevin McHale, he checked in for Boston. Pierce comes in for Newman. Newman's gone 1 of 4 from the field. Now here is Dellavedova. Covered by Humphries. Dellavedova, the pass to Higgins. Trying to find Thompson. He gets it to him. Lays it up and in off the pretty assist.
That is where Thompson wants to operate. Close in, using that size.
Bryant against Carroll. Fires the 3. Offensive rebound. Williams dishes to Pierce. Pass to Humphries. Now Carroll, a second chance effort, and the shot goes down. Carroll's got the lead up to 12 now for Boston.
The floor awareness of Humphries, outstanding at whipping passes to open teammates.
Bryant left side. Here's Higgins. It's stolen by McHale. Carroll with the 3. Here's Williams. The shot's good. And Boston leads by 14. And what's your take, guys, in the hustle stats for Boston?
They've really been disruptive on the defensive end, forcing turnovers and turning those turnovers into points at the other end.
Another thing they're doing right early on tonight is attacking the offensive glass, outworking the defense, and winning second chances at the hoop.
6 to shoot. Bryant passes to Jaminski. Over McHale. Jaminski can't hit.
The defense willing to concede the mid-range. As the lesser of evils, it paid off there.
Now here's Carroll. He's got 17. Here's Pierce. Off the mark with the outside fadeaway. Gone only 2 of 7 from the field since the second quarter got underway. Now Dellavedova. He has yet to score. Tries from 10. Hits some rim on the way in, and the bucket's good. Here's Humphries. Pass to Pierce. Puts one up from 19. That one's rebounded by Dellavedova. Gone 3 of 8 from the field since the beginning of the second quarter. Higgins passes to Thompson, and it's Thompson with the jam.
Asserting his dominance, Thompson goes up strong for the slam.
Boston leading by 10. Humphries with it. He had 13 points in the win again. Pass to Pierce. Pierce with another miss. Gotten a little under 50% of their second quarter shots to find the mark. 4 of 9 all told. Here's Dellavedova. 9 points last game. And there's the whistle. 3-second violation.
And a misstep like this will not help things.
Yeah, bad mistake, no question. They got to brush it off and find a way to get back in this one.
Now a timeout called by Boston. Both teams will make substitutions. Boston leading by 10. And here's Humphries. McHale outside. Shoots over Grant. Boston again missing. 44% for the four since we began the second quarter. Humphries against Lieber. And Curry has it in the corner. Pass to Grant. Lieber outside. 4 on the clock. Johnson in the corner. That's in there. Lieber with the assist. Lieber's got 3 assists in the game.
And I like how versatile he is on offense. Capable of burning defenses in so many ways.
Now here is Humphries. It's Pierce on the wing. To stop the drought. Kept alive. McHale. Some solid defense from Grant. Gotten exactly half their shots to go down here in the second. 5 of 10. Left side Curry. From 11 feet away. And the dunk by Grant.
Providing exactly what the team needs from him. Grant uses his reach to reel in that offensive rebound and make sure they convert.
Now here is Humphries. Pass to Olajuwon. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
Inside, Hakeem is a tough cover. He's so physical, so it's no surprise to see him awarded a foul call.
For Boston, they have made 4 free throws from the line and missed 2. And the first one at the line is good. Olajuwon drops them both. Gone 6 of 12 in the second quarter, right at the 50% mark from the field. Thompson in the post, defended by McHale. Thompson misses. It's Pierce on the wing. Nice ball movement by Boston. Humphries, the pass to Vandeweghe. Olajuwon. Over Thompson. And Thompson sends it back. And that's out of bounds. Boston will retain possession. And now let's take a look again at that incredible rejection.
Boy, and that'll give them a nice injection. Nothing like a rejection to get a team fired up.
Just 2 to shoot.
Defensively, Grant is a menace. He always makes things difficult for his opponents.
Lieber against Humphries.
2 minutes.
It's Lieber high post. On the wing, Johnson. Defended by McHale. Goes up from the top of the key. Rebound, Boston. Is led by as many as 14 points. Outside, Pierce. Pass to McHale. Over Lieber. And McHale the basket on the assist by Pierce. Pierce has got 4 assists now tonight.
McHale's got a smooth stroke, too. Can't just leave him open for mid-range like that.
Now, here's Lieber. Grant sets a screen for Lever. We've got 1:13 left to play here in the second quarter. Kicks it out to Johnson. From the top of the key. Yes, that goes in. Johnson's got 4 points this quarter. There's a minute left in the first half of the game. Now Humphries. Pass to Vandeweghe. There's a screen by McHale. High marking shot, and he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
The defense tries hard to stop Vandeweghe's shot, but his dedication to the play earns him the foul call.
For Boston, they have shot 75% at the stripe, 6 of 8. And the first one drops.
And I tell you what, Vandeweghe is not bashful when it comes to letting it fly. A confident scorer with a nice stroke who's always looking to shoot it.
Both good from the line that time. Lever with it. They need to find a high percentage shot, Clark, to regain some of that confidence.
I think they've gone too long without seeing one go down, and that begins to mess with your psyche.
Shot by Johnson, no good. Boston leading by 10. A floater. Humphries, no good. Lever against Humphries. Outside Lever. Back to Johnson. That's in there. Lever with the assist. Lever's got his 4th assist with that last one here tonight. And so we conclude the first half. Boston leads by 8. And we'll return shortly.
Boston, 4.
And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. We're halfway through the game. Really an incredible game from Team.
You know, we often talk about guys who can shoulder the scoring load. He's been relentless.
Yeah, great effort, and mentally he's a step ahead.
Here's Carroll. Lever pulls it in. Lever's got 4 rebounds in this game. Johnson left side. Lever passes to Johnson. And it's Curry at the elbow. No good with the elbow jumper. And it's Carroll with the ball for Boston. They've led by as many as 14 points. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
When Kiki has the ball, he's in attack mode. He's looking to get himself to the foul line because he's an excellent free throw shooter.
Shooting 2.
First one falls for him. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. Being a pretty low, 34% thus far. Lever up top. Kicks it out to Johnson. Back to Lever. Shot clock at 3. Shoots over Carroll. And Boston with the rebound. Olajuwon's got 11 rebounds in the game. McHale with a screen on Lever. Carroll passes to Vandeweghe. Here's Olajuwon. It's blocked. And here we go. Fast break. Lever's got it. Carroll with the rebound. Carroll's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Pass to Olajuwon. And Lever pulls it down. Lever's got rebound number 5 here tonight. And it's Curry at the elbow. Johnson, wide open, he fires. Sinks the triple. Johnson's got 13.
Eddie Johnson so good at getting to his spot. He is flat out taking over this game right now.
Inside. The kick out to Pierce. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own. Pierce has got himself on the board with 3 there. Lever against Carroll. No good from Grant. Boston leading by 10. And it's Carroll in the corner. Pass to McHale. Here's Vandeweghe. McHale kicks to Carroll. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. Gone only 1 of 5 from the field since halftime. Very slow start offensively.
Well, that's another good rebound for him. Hasn't mattered at all that he's given up some inches to a few of the other guys on the floor.
Thank you for following Tiny Okira.
Pass to Vandeweghe. Shoots over Lever, and he gets that one to go off the front iron. Vandeweghe's got 4 points in the quarter.
What confidence from the big man, Vandeweghe. Just superb at realizing when to take these quick shots.
And so the timeout by Rick Adelman here.
Pourquoi je savais demain in billet de famille sur un billet toker 24 pence 5.
Third quarter of basketball here, and just a little under 3.5 minutes gone by. That one's in there. The Boston lead is cut down to just 10 points with the bucket from Lever.
Even though he's a guard, Lever doesn't lack confidence inside. Phenomenal work.
It's Carroll on the wing. Defended by Lever. Carroll dishes to Olajuwon. Pass to Vandeweghe. That's in. Coming off the assist from Olajuwon. Vandeweghe's got 6 in the quarter.
Assertive play by Vandeweghe. Taking the shot he can get.
Lever passes to Curry. Back to Lever. Shoots over Carroll. Takes a big high bounce and goes in. Lever's got 6 points.
With him, the scouting report says you've got to go over the screen.
Absolutely. He'll hurt you from deep. So you have to fight through those picks.
Back to Carroll. Wide open. And again, it's Boston converting.
I like that they're putting in the work, trying to build this lead out.
Because in the NBA, no lead is safe.
Here's Lever. He has 6. Pass to Curry. Olajuwon grabs the miss. Olajuwon's got 13 rebounds in the game. Class eating. Here's the pass to Vandeweghe. Misses from close range. Gone a lackluster 3 of 9 from the field since halftime. McHale against Grant. Here's Johnson. And Boston with the rebound. And here's Carroll. 19 points in the game. Pass to Vandeweghe. Now here's Olajuwon. Clock at 6. And McHale gets double teamed. Carroll, no one around him. No good on the triple.
Well, most games he can knock it down from deep, but it just isn't there for him in this one.
Curry dishes to Lever. Johnson with it. Pass to Curry for the 3. And Boston with the rebound. Carroll's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Pierce kicks to Carroll. There's the drive. Good work defensively by Johnson. And if they're going to make a move, Clark, this is a good time to start.
You're right, because there's still plenty of time left in the game, but they definitely don't want to let this game get too far out of reach.
Here's Vandeweghe. 8 points for him. Carroll passes to McHale. Launches a 3. And Carroll gets it to go. Carroll's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Displaying the range, forcing that defense to extend itself.
Being about 33% not happy with their play on that end. And so the timeout by Rick Adelman here. Boston making a switch here. Humphries checked in. Grant dishes to Dellavedova. To the inside. Here's Carswell. Another miss, and they've really hit a rough patch here. Here's Pierce. And the call on the shot sends him to the line.
A nice move by Ricky Pierce. Always working to perfect his game. This time he draws the foul.
And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for Boston.
The coaching staff has to love what they're seeing on offense. So many assists because of how the team is moving the ball.
How great have they been? I mean, shooting the ball from outside the arc, they have absolutely been lights out.
First free throw is good.
You get the whole package with Pierce. He can do everything you ask of a guard.
And so he hits both. And only 32% from the field. Plenty of signs of struggle by this offense today. Now here's Curry. He's got 5. Here's Higgins. Outside for Curry. Pass to Higgins. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And beyond the arc. Hakeem Olajuwon with the rebound. Boston leading by 17.
Kick it out, man. Kick it out.
Outside Pierce. Now Humphries. And here's Carroll. Off target from three-point range.
And got to be honest here. I mean, he should have made that.
I bet it's not going to affect his confidence, though. He's going to keep taking those shots.
Dellavedova to pass to Carswell. Here's Higgins. Grant trying to break free. Higgins, that's good. Higgins has got 6. Here's Boston now. They're on a 14-6 run. Now here's Carroll. Defense is right there. This one for 3. That shot misses.
He just keeps firing away from distance. I know he's trying to get himself heated up, but at what cost?
Knocks it loose. Now here's Pierce. He's guarded closely. Pass to Humphries. It's Carroll on the wing. Back to Humphries. There's the triple. Hands it from downtown. Humphries has got his second basket of the night.
It is so good whenever Humphries is connecting from deep because it helps this offense run a lot smoother.
There's the pick. Dellavedova got 4 rebounds in this game. Humphries with it. He's got 5.
Home team foul. Dellavedova. 3rd personal foul. 3rd team foul.
And we have to take another glance at that powerful rejection.
Such great timing, defensive awareness, too. When you have to face a defender that can reject you like this, it certainly can change your approach.
So both teams making some changes here. Home team on D. They trail by 18. Williams passes to Olajuwon. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Williams. 11 points for Hakeem Olajuwon.
This is why Hakeem shoots a high percentage. So gifted and clever down low.
And there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
It's not that hard to spot an illegal screen.
Most of the time, an easy call for the officials.
Boston leading by 20. And here's Humphries. It's Carroll on the wing. And it's Boston with another.
His hot streak continues.
Night after night, making his presence felt offensively.
32% overall right now, not one of their better showings. Curry passing to Higgins.
2 minutes.
Back to Curry. Thompson left side. Over Williams. And it's good off the back rim and in. Thompson's got his third basket of the night.
Look at Thompson hitting from outside the paint. Maybe catching the defense a little by surprise.
Here's Carroll. 24 points for him. To the right side. 6 on the shot clock. Picked by Williams. Here's Newman. Higgins grabs the board. Higgins has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Dellavedova, the pass to Curry. Lets the 3 fly. Rebound by Williams. Williams has got 6 rebounds in the game. 56 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. Here's Olajuwon. Thompson with the rebound. A pretty wretched 28% in the third quarter. This offense needs to maybe try some different angles. Curry with the bounce pass. Here's Jaminski. Rebound by Williams. Williams has got 7 rebounds in the game. Carroll for 3. Drops in the tray. Carroll's got 10 points in just the second half.
Ever since halftime, they have been parked out at the arc, dropping bomb after bomb.
And who can blame them? When you're hitting like this, you got to just keep it going.
Shot and game clock separated by 5. Now here's Curry. He's got 5. 4 on the shot clock. Takes a 3. It's good from long range. Curry's got 8 points.
The threes are falling. They answer back from distance.
This is modern basketball. You got to have that long-distance threat.
And so it's Boston closing out the quarter with a 20-point lead. It seems like nothing they do can And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. Just 33%, struggling to get good looks. Bryant looking it over. Down low, Thompson. Pass to Fry. Here's Bryant. Out left to the wing. Here's Jaminski. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. And something to consider in the upcoming draft classes, like the possibility of a high school player making the jump right to the NBA.
We've seen it before, although it's rare. Not sure how many could make that jump or if it's the right move. A few might try. Let's keep our eyes open in the near future.
And he makes the first. He hits both from the stripe. Boston leading by 18. Now Humphries. Williams sets a screen for Humphries. And the layup's good off the glass.
He uses his quickness to his advantage. Humphries a tough one inside.
Humphries has gone 3 of 6 shooting from the field, 50% so far. Fry with the ball. Pass to Higgins. To the middle. Trying to find Thompson. He gets it to him. It's hauled in by Newman. Now Humphries. Just over a minute played here in the fourth. It's Carroll on the wing. Off target with his three.
Defense got all kinds of fortunate right there. Usually he takes full advantage of that situation.
I'm sure he'll take another shot at it if they keep giving him openings.
To the left wing. Here's Higgins. Knocks down the three ball. Austin with the ball. And here's Carroll. Williams, a screen on Bryant. Carroll against Bryant. The shot by Carroll, no good. 34% from the field, that's not going to get it done. Here's Kaminsky. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up.
I don't think there was any question about that being a foul.
Yeah, no debate here. We could clearly see the contact.
First free throw is good. Boston making a switch here. He's off on the second. Boston leading by 16. Carroll for 3. Higgins grabs the board. Higgins has got his 6th rebound on the night. Now here's Fry. Covered by Humphries. Over to the wing. Here's Kaminsky. Rebound by Hunt. A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth quarter. Throws it up high. Now here is Dellavedova. Pass to Thompson. Here's Kaminsky. To the wing right side. And here's Fry for 3. And Boston with the rebound. Here's Newman. Now Carroll. Williams has a screen for Carroll. Right wing. Here's Newman. They grab their own miss. Misses the layup. He had him with that pump fake. Gone 1 of 4 since the end of the third quarter. Higgins passes to Fry. The screen from Thompson. Pass to Higgins. Over Humphries. Kaminsky the pass to Fry. A putback. The putback. It's good on the putback.
What hustle on the offensive glass, finding ways to capitalize, paying off that hard work.
Humphries with it. Williams has a screen for Humphries. Can they get it? And yep, finally drops after rolling around the rim. Humphries has got 4 points now in the quarter.
Jay Humphries is very effective as a shooter from the mid-range. You got to D him up better than that.
They set the pick to the left side wing. Here's Kaminsky. Rebound Boston. Williams has got 9 rebounds in the game. Getting it done. And here's Humphries. Williams has a screen for Humphries. Over Fry. Here's Newman. Here's Williams. Pass to Newman. Humphries with it. Carroll kicks to Humphries. Here's Hunt. And another shot. No luck. They battled on the glass, but couldn't knock it down. They want to break this scoring drought, Mike.
Well, they've had a lid over the basket for a while now.
Indeed. Now, here's Fry. Inside, here's Jaminski. Williams with the block.
Good anticipation by the big man that time. Williams saw it early and got the block.
Drills the three-pointer. 30 points for T.
One of the ways to get a great look from deep is when you're fast breaking. The defense simply lost them.
Up top, Fry, covered by Humphries. Fry passes to Higgins. Out to the right wing. Pass to Dellavedova. Tried to come right back with the three of his own, but it's no good. Here's Newman. Now here is Humphries, guarded by Fry. Now Humphries. Boston needs to get off a shot. Carroll for three. It's hauled in by Fry. Only 31% their offense, really struggling to put possessions together. Pass to Jaminski. Out to Thompson, and here is Dellavedova. For three, Fry. They get it again. Jaminski, and he converts the layup.
It's simple. You got to get a body into your man. Box out if you want to rebound the ball.
Defensive rebounding is about effort, trying, being willing to put a body on someone.
Now a timeout called by Boston.
Substitution on the court.
Here's Pierce. Olajuwon passes to Carroll. Pass to Vandeweghe. Clock at 6. Now here is Olajuwon. Shot from the low block. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Fourth personal foul. First team foul. Shooting for Boston, Hakeem Olajuwon. Taking 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
That free throw, no good. Good on the second free throw. And the home team has possession. They've given up just 8 points in the fourth quarter. That game will conclude a 3-game homestand. On the wing, Johnson. And Boston with the rebound. Earlier, they held a 23-point lead. To the paint, here's Olajuwon. Good, and Pierce gets the assist. 14 points for Hakeem Olajuwon. Shooting just 31% in the game. Lever with it. Outside Curry. Johnson in the corner. From past the arc. Rebound Boston. Olajuwon's got his 18th rebound here tonight. All over the place. Outside Pierce. A trend we're seeing in the NBA now, Mike, is an influx of talent from overseas teams. It seems to me are scouting worldwide.
It shows how far basketball has come as an international sport. Players are coming to the NBA from every continent. This is a global game now.
Johnson right side. Count it, good.
An explosive athlete. Eddie Johnson can beat you down low.
Boston leading by 20. Outside, Pierce. It's Carroll on the wing. Over Lever. Here's Olajuwon. It's hauled in by Carswell. Carswell's got his 4th rebound in this one. Coach, they're ice cold on the offensive end.
Well, something has to change.
Here's Johnson. And Johnson missing again. Boston shooting struggles apparent. 37% from the field. Carroll finds Pierce.
Nice finish there to guide it in.
Yeah, you know, it doesn't have to be a dunk, does it?
Nope.
No, sir, as long as it goes in.
Being just 31% in the game. Lever the bounce pass. Johnson right side. Elijah with the rebound.
Couldn't have asked for a better look. And a little frustration and didn't get it to drop.
And here's Carroll. Pass to Elijah. Count it, number 5 from the floor this game. He's now 5 of 11. Olajuwon's gone 5 of 11 shooting tonight from the floor. Carroll against Lever. Now Johnson. 1:46 left in the fourth quarter. Looking to get it going, and it's good on the way in. Johnson's got 4 points this quarter. 1:39 left in the game. Pierce feeling it out a bit. Pass to Carroll. Plenty of space. And that's out of bounds. Boston will retain possession. So Boston ends up going with a new group.
Substitution on the court.
We've got 1:23 left in the fourth quarter. Humphries with the bucket.
Smooth reverse. He knew just what he was doing there.
An appalling 26% in the fourth quarter. Grant, right side. Back to Lever. Johnson outside. There's the pick. 6 to shoot. And it's Johnson again missing. And here's Boston. They're on a 16-6 run. There's 47 seconds left to play here in the fourth. Now here is Humphries. Puts up a deep three. It's hauled in by Carswell. Curry against Humphries. Curry kicks to Lever. Left side, Grant. The shot, no good. Excellent D there from Williams. Clark, no need to shoot. This one is done.
And they've got to be really pleased with tonight's effort.
Here's Strickland. And so it's Boston easily grabbing this one. It takes physical and mental toughness to win on the road. Man, they crushed.
They sure did. And, you know, in terms of talent, there's just no comparison between these teams.
And that'll wrap it up, folks. For our terrific reporter, David Aldridge, along with Clark Kellogg and Mike Fratello, I'm Kevin Harlan, saying thank you for tuning in tonight. See you next time.
Ncaa. Hey.
Hello, basketball fans. You've got it on 2K Sports as we get set to bring you an exciting NBA basketball game. Alongside Mike Fratello and Clark Kellogg, I'm Kevin Harlan. David Aldridge is with us from the sidelines. Coming out of the gate here, Mike, some teams with lofty expectations. But as we know, it's a very long season.
Number one, you have to try to stay healthy. That's not always within your control. And number two, even if you're a great team, you have to improve as the year goes on. Otherwise, you'll get passed up.
The shot by Carroll, no good. Brown deciding where to go with it. Robinson sets a screen for Brown. Shot clock at 6. Outside, Aguirre. And shot on the way. Cummings' shot is good.
This is an area where Cummings can be so effective. He's got the mid-range pretty dialed in.
Outside, Pierce. It's Carroll on the wing. The 19-foot shot bounces high off the rim and drops.
There are very few players who can slow a scorer of his caliber down.
Brown outside. Over to the left wing. Cummings against McHale. Cummings inside.
I love the assertiveness from Cummings, wanting the D to foul him on the way up.
This is his first free throw of the game.
At the line for two, Terry Cummings.
And he knocks down the first one.
Terry Cummings possesses a combination of power and movement that's unique. Really gives him an edge on most nights.
And so he makes both from the line. And it's Carroll with the ball for Boston.
They were composed and unfazed by the hostile environment. It may have been a motivator for them.
They were outstanding offensively. And to have that kind of performance on the road makes it even more impressive.
Now here's Brown. Coming off a stellar performance against Utah. Pass to Aguirre. Left side Anderson. Robinson a screen on Pierce. Shot clock at 5. Anderson can't get it to go.
Very surprising that he came away empty there, especially given room to operate.
To the wing on the left. Carroll with the 3. It's rebounded by David Robinson. Carroll's gone 1 of 3 shooting so far. Carroll against Brown. Anderson outside. Pass to Aguirre. Here's Robinson. McHale with the rebound. It's Carroll with the ball for Boston. Trailing by 2.
Clean sweep of them last season. You bet that momentum will likely carry over.
We'll see how they match up this time. Big difference from a year ago.
Brown against Carroll. Brown the pass to Anderson. And off the front iron, and in it goes.
Great, fast-paced play by Anderson. Not giving the defense time to get on him.
Now a timeout called by Boston.
Not a bad time to pump the brakes right here. Check in with everybody and make sure you're speaking in stereo.
Could be a chance to adjust the lineup as well.
I'm just tired. Okay.
Here's the pass to Elijah. To the right side. And he drops it in from the low post.
Elijah taking the hit and staying under control. What a powerful finish there.
Gone 2 for 4 from the field so far today. Outside, Aguirre. Cummings against McHale. The fadeaway. Cummings can't hit. For Boston, they've gone 50% from the field, hitting 3 of 6 since the opening tip. And here's Carroll. It's Pierce on the wing. 6 on the shot clock. And trying for the go-ahead basket. It doesn't go in. Pierce with the steal. Oh, and he's going up for the alley-oop here. An emphatic alley-oop jam.
A beautiful setup for the alley-oop slam.
But I don't know what was better, the pass or the finish.
Excellent execution. And that just shows how in sync they are as teammates.
Now here's Brown. Still without a basket. Up again. Here's Robinson. Tough possession there. They stayed with it, but they just couldn't make it. Here's down low. Working on Anderson. Good D by Anderson.
Seemed as if he had the angle to finish, but the defense did just enough to throw him off.
It's blocked. And that goes out of bounds. Last touch by Carroll. And right now, let's watch that terrific swat.
Boy, I like the fact that's intimidation right away. Got to show those shooters you're going to be in their face all night long.
Outside Robinson. 11 feet away. Second shot opportunity, and the layup is up and in.
He can be a problem on the boards. Robinson caps it off with the bucket.
And it's Carroll with the ball for Boston. Upside Pierce over Anderson. Pierce good.
You got to D him up better from these in-between spots because he can hurt you from there.
And so here's the home team, trailing by 2. Pass to Aguirre. And that's good off the glass that time.
This is what Aguirre's out here to do. He looks to shoot and shoot often.
For Boston, they've gotten 5 of 10 shots to drop in this game so far, right at the 50% mark. Out to the wing. Here's Vandeweghe. His last outing, he had 8 points. Just 4 to shoot. Boston needs to get off a shot. Outside Carroll. It's in. That's his 3rd field goal of the game. He's 3 for 5.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Here's Murdoch. His last outing, he had 8 points. Aguirre passes to Murdoch. Brown outside. Robinson a screen on Pierce. Brown finds Robinson. That shot off the mark. Good D by Olajuwon. Pierce with it. Robinson picks him up. Pass to Vandeweghe. Nice ball movement by Boston. Here's Carroll beyond the arc. Here's McHale. David Robinson with the rebound. And 31% here early on. Not getting the shots they'd like. Here's Murdoch. Defended by Pierce. And here is Brown. And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation. Boston making a switch here. Humphries checked in.
Number 20, Jay Humphries.
Boston leading by 3. Over to the wing. Here's Vandeweghe. Pass to Olajuwon. Robinson pulls it in. Robinson's got 9 rebounds in the game. Getting it done. And the jam by Terry Cummings.
Doesn't get any easier than this. Cummings relishes getting deep inside and flushing it down.
Now Humphries. Pierce in the high post. Robinson pulls it in. Robinson's got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. To the wing on the left. Maguire passes to Robinson. 6 to shoot. Humphries with it. Still scoreless. It's good. And Boston leads by 3.
He uses his quickness to his advantage. Humphries a tough one inside.
Over to the left wing. From the baseline. Maguire no good.
Not a bad look, just didn't fall.
Here's Vandeweghe. Maguire covering. Now here is Humphries. 11-point game his last outing. Shot from the wing. It's hauled in by Brown. 31% here early on. Not getting the shots they'd like. Maguire passes to Cummings. And the rebound goes to McHale. Boston leading by 3. Here's Vandeweghe. High post McHale. Pierce against Brown. Pierce good.
Pounding it inside early and often. Setting a fit.
Offensively, Clark, things have sort of fallen apart for him.
And they need to recover as soon as possible.
Robinson a screen on Pierce. Robinson on the wing. The shot's good. Brown making the play.
With that smooth lefty stroke, Robinson doesn't have to get to the rim to be effective.
1:51 left to play in the first quarter. Humphries the pass to Vandeweghe. Pass to Olajuwon. The shot, no good. Some solid defense from Robinson. Outside, Aguirre. Here's Murdoch. Robinson up top. Murdoch passes to Cummings. Over McHale. Cummings can't hit. Boston leading by 3. 1:09 left here in the opening quarter. To the inside. The fader. Cummings grabs the board. Pierce has gone 2 of 6 here tonight from the field. Here's Murdoch. Still yet to score. Brown outside. Robinson sets a screen for Brown. Over Pierce. From the high post, he drills it.
No idea what they were thinking there defensively. I mean, that's a shot he makes often.
Boston shooting just about an even 40% to start. Olajuwon with a screen for Humphries. Pass to Olajuwon. McHale passes to Olajuwon. Boston again missing.
And right now, I think he's ready for this quarter to be over.
I don't know if I've ever seen him this cold. Rough quarter indeed.
Here's Murdoch. Inside. Here's Robinson. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Robinson's got 6 points.
That's a textbook example of how to move the ball. Boy, you got to love that action.
So at the end of 1 quarter of play, still a close game. Leading by a point. The second quarter coming up. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. Guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
These guys have been all over the boards in this one, on both ends.
They owned that first quarter because of how hard they went to the boards. Showing hard work does pay off.
Now, here's Anderson. Pass to Bowie. Here's Murdoch. He tries for three. The offensive rebound.
John Williams. First personal foul.
Boston making a switch here.
Number 45, Joe Hunt.
Boston trailing. And here's Humphries. All right, Clark, so the NBA is a quickly growing league. We can all see that. But what do you think is next as we look to the rest of the 90s?
Well, I tell you what, having pros at the Summer Games in Barcelona, that is going to be huge internationally. That's going to set the tone for decades ahead.
Here's Bowie after the basket by Boston. Pass to Anderson. 5 to shoot. Shoots over Carroll. And Boston with the rebound. Their next game is in Cleveland, taking on the Cavaliers. And that'll be the last game of their very short 3-game road tour. Now Humphries. He takes it in. The 17-footer goes down. Humphries has got 4 points now in the quarter.
Jay Humphries is very effective as a shooter from the mid-range. You've got to D him up better than that.
Second quarter of basketball, just over a minute and a half played so far. Here's Anderson. And a great job by the D contesting that shot and forcing the miss. Now here's Carroll. D right on him. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. Boston shooting their first free throws of the game.
At the line for the away team, Carroll. 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And the first one at the line is good. Watson, he's checked in for Boston. Carroll hits them both.
Free throw shooting is a skill, and this guy absolutely has it.
Gone 0-3 and are still looking for that first bucket here in the second quarter. Murdoch passes to Anderson. Pass to Murdoch. Anderson, a screen on Humphries. Just 5 on the clock. Releases. Here's Murdoch. And for those of you just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Anderson, a screen on Humphries. Lobbed up there for Anderson. Doesn't go that time. Boston leading by 5. Here's Newman. Nothing on the board. Humphries. Can't hit from the elbow. Mike, they are desperate to find a basket.
They're having a really hard time out there.
You're right. Here's Murdoch. To the middle. Here's Williams. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Ball distribution was there. I mean, outstanding work all the way around.
For Boston, they've gone 2 of 3 from the field here to open the second quarter. It's Carroll on the wing. Over Anderson. And that one off the back of the rim and in. Carroll's got the lead up to 5 now for Boston. Gone 1 of 6 from the field in the second quarter. It's been a rough period so far.
Guard it.
teams changing it up here. Here's Murdoch. Hasn't made one yet. On the wing, Williams. Pass to Murdoch. Anderson, a screen on Humphries. 5 on the clock. It'll go. The Boston lead is cut down now to just 3 on the bucket from Anderson.
The goal of offenses should be getting the easiest shot possible. And generally speaking, the closer you are, the easier to score.
Now, here is Humphries. He's got 6. The shot by Pierce will not go.
You know, he's just not taking good shots, not taking smart shots, forcing up a lot of low percentage jump there.
Here's Murdoch. Down low. Williams' shot is off. Outside, Pierce. Pass to Carroll. To the paint. Here's Williams, and it's blocked. Here's Bowie to the inside. Hunley, and he jams it with authority.
An undeniable jam. No way of stopping it.
For Boston, they've gone 50% from the floor in the second quarter, 3 of 6. He lobs it up.
Way to set up the alley-oop.
Oh, the catch and flush.
If they can come all the way back, we'll remember that one.
Here's Murdoch. No scoring in this one. To the middle. Looking for Anderson. He gets it there. Over Williams. Bank shot. No good.
Tough to miss such high percentage looks. Deflating.
Humphries with it. It's Carroll on the wing. Offline with his 3.
Boy, they dodged one right there, didn't they?
Yeah, he won't miss a look that wide open very often.
Here's Murdoch, covered by Humphries. Here's Murdoch. Out of bounds, Boston takes possession.
The ball goes to Boston. Substitution on the court.
Boston leading by 3. Outside, Pierce. Here's the floater. And Bowie pulls it down. In the second quarter has been pretty embarrassing, just 27%. Here's Murdoch. He has yet to score. Clock at 6. Down low. Ball's knocked loose. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by McHale.
Now into the lineup for your home team. Terry Cummings. D. Royal.
Here's Bowie. That doesn't go on the chance to tie.
Well, that's a quality look for him. Probably surprised himself with that miss.
Yeah, the defense can't continue to give him that shot and expect the same results.
Smart play to save the easy shot. He'll make them earn it at the line.
I like the strategy. Make them shoot for it.
For Boston, they have gone 2 for 2 in the game at the line.
Shoot 2.
And that one falls for Carroll. Carroll hits them both. Now here's Brown. Pass to Robinson. Right wing. Here's Bowie. They need this one. Out the basket. Bowie's got his first bucket of the night. And so it's Pierce with it. He brings it up for Boston. It's a three-point game. It's Carroll on the wing. Terry Cummings grabs the rebound. In just 35%, they've got to get better looks. Bowie the pass to Brown.
Boston foul. First personal foul.
And he's got his first free throw of the game.
At the line for your home team, D. Brown. Taking 2 shots.
Free throw good from Brown.
And this guy simply just wants to win and will do anything he can to do this.
Anderson, he's checked in for Bowie. And Brown drops them both. And here's Carroll. 15 points in the game. To the left wing. Shot clock at 6. From the wing. Jump shot is good. Carroll's got 10 points in the quarter.
He has been in some kind of groove here lately, really cooking on the offensive end.
Yep, this is exactly what we saw from him in their last game. Lots of confidence.
Now here's Anderson. His last outing, he had 8 points. Robinson on the wing. Hits the mark, and he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. It's going to be on Hakeem Olajuwon.
Something that sets Robinson apart from most 7-foot rookies is his agility. He's quick. He can get to the rim in a heartbeat.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
He just could not find the mark from the free throw line in their last ball game.
Yeah, it wasn't his best performance at the stripe. He'd love to put that behind him with some strong free throw shooting today.
He's off on the first.
Boy, you can just tell the guys on his team look up to Robinson out on the floor. I mean, he's got such leadership qualities, and that's exactly what you want from your best player, a guy who can really galvanize the troops because they respect him so much.
So neither attempt will fall that time for him. Boston leading by 3. Here's Vandeweghe. Outside, Pierce. And the 3 ball is good. Pierce has got 7.
A shot Pierce has worked hard on, improving his range.
It's Brown on the wing. Carroll covering to the left side wing. Here's Cummings. That's a bucket. His 3rd of the game. He shot the ball 7 times. For Boston, they've gone 6 of 12 in the second quarter, right at the 50% mark from the field. And now the first timeout called here for Boston.
wins the loudest section gets free t-shirts. Let's see who's the loudest. It's T-shirt Bonanza. Make some noise!
Boston making a switch here. Humphries checked in.
Jay Humphries.
Here's Humphries. He has 6. McHale kicks to Humphries. Fades away. Aguirre grabs the miss. Big struggle is apparent. 37% from the field. Brown outside. Pierce against Anderson. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here.
Anderson knows how to get to the line, going right at the defense.
First trip to the line for him here.
He had a rough game at the line last time out. Really struggled to get anything to drop.
Yeah, he was totally out of sync on his free throws. I'm sure he put in some work at the line right after that.
And he can't get the first one.
A weak spot in his game. You can bet Anderson puts in the work at the line to get better.
And he sinks the second. Boston leading by 3. Now Humphries. He's got 6. Pass to Vandeweghe. All sorts of time. Good. He hits the jump shot.
What confidence from the big man, Vandeweghe. Just superb at realizing when to take these quick shots.
Humphries against Brown. Robinson on the wing. Just 5 to shoot. Olajuwon with the block.
Great timing. Olajuwon waiting on that shot all the way.
A sensational block that definitely deserves another look.
An emphatic rejection that was. Boy, you got to appreciate that kind of forceful in-your-face defense.
Humphries with it. 1:53 left to play here in the half. Count that as his 4th basket of the night. Just 7 shots to get there.
The story of their offense so far has been just that, getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
Brown outside. Robinson a screen on Humphries. Clock at 4. Brown kicks to Anderson. Over Pierce. Anderson's shot is off.
You know, you got to feel for him. He just cannot seem to buy a bucket here.
Yeah, but he has to stop shooting. He's really hurting his team.
Being about 35% from the floor. Not much falling for them. Brown against Pierce. Left side, Brown. Pass to Cummings. Out of bounds, Boston takes possession.
The ball goes to Boston.
Boston leading by 7. Now here is Humphries. He's got 8. Right side Pierce. Shoots. It's hauled in by Brown. Shooting just 29% in the second quarter. The offense is suffering. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds.
Get ready to see that on repeat for the next 10 to 15 years. Robinson, a primetime alley-oop target.
Pierce feeling it out a bit. Pass to Vandeweghe. And he got that one up in time, but doesn't go in. And that's it for the first half of action. What's been a very close game here. Boston leads by 5. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. Really an incredible game from team.
I don't think there's any question about it. The coach talked to them at halftime about what adjustments they need to make in order to slow him down and keep him from going off.
Yeah, he really torched them in the first half. I'm sure a lot of their focus will be on slowing him down in the second.
Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. Brown kicks to Robinson. Anderson right side. Here's Cummings, and it's sent back by McHale.
Not today. McHale with the rejection, putting his enormous 8-foot wingspan to use.
And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
You know, the way his shot went so wide, pretty obvious he got fouled.
Oh, yeah, plenty of contact there.
Boston shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game. The first one falls.
You get the whole package with Pierce. He can do everything you ask of a guard.
Both shots good from the stripe. Here's Brown. Outside, Aguirre. That 3 off the mark. Boston leading by 7. And here's Pierce. It's Carroll on the wing. Over Brown. And Carroll gets it to go. Carroll's got the lead up to 9 now for Boston.
You look at him here, it's hard to imagine him playing much better.
Well, that might be fair, but I wouldn't want to take away from what he did in that last game. I mean, let's just say it's a pretty nice run he's on, no matter how you decide to frame it up.
And it's Carroll with the ball for Boston. They lead by their biggest margin of the game, 9. Pierce's shot is good.
You saw how he altered his release. He gave the defender a little something extra to think about, then laid it in.
Oh, and they need a basket in the worst way.
I think they're forcing things right now, and it's why their offense looks so pedestrian.
Now here's Pierce. It's Carroll on the wing. And David Robinson pulls it down. Robinson's got rebound number 12 here already in the game. Left side, Brown. Cummings against McHale. Cummings can't hit. Boston leading by 11. And it's Pierce in the corner. Here's Carroll. 19 points in the game.
Out of bounds. Home team foul.
You gotta love strong defense, especially when it comes in the form of harsh rejections. Wow.
They're determined to add to the lead, not with more offense, but with big-time defense.
Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. Brown outside. Robinson sets a screen for Brown. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Shoots over Carroll, and it's Brown missing.
The defense knows he likes the mid-range looks, so they made that as difficult for him as possible.
Pass to McHale. Excellent D that time from Robinson. Gone 0-5 to the start of the second quarter. Extremely cold shooting coming out of the locker room. Now Robinson. He's got 8. Out left to the wing. There's a screen by Robinson. Yep, that one goes. Robinson's got 10 points in the game.
Superb movement by Robinson. He's assertive but also agile. Nice pick and roll.
Outside, Pierce. Carroll dishes to McHale. Basket counts.
Kevin McHale.
McHale's got the lead up to 11 now for Boston. Gone only 1 of 6 in the field in the third quarter. Not how they pictured the half started. Lobbed up there for Anderson. And it's Robinson with the jam.
His offensive skill set is amazing. A dominant performance by the young big man. Robinson steering the ship today.
Now here's Pierce. He's got 11. It's Carroll on the wing. Here's the 3. Tips it up, controls the rebound, and puts it back up and in. Olajuwon's got his second bucket of the game to go.
Nice work on the offensive boards.
Yeah, just getting the touch just right for that tip, and well timed. Fantastic play.
Yeah, it's easier said than done, but he did make it look effortless out there.
Now here's Cummings. 6 to shoot. Tries again, and he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line.
Look at Cummings committing to the inside play and getting some contact off the aggressive defense.
On the night, he's gone 2 for 2 at the stripe.
Shooting 2.
And that one misses. He hits the second from the line. Boston leading by 10. Carroll with it. He's got 19. McHale setting the pick for Carroll. Misses the 3. Gone just 25% from the field here in the second half. They're 2 of 8. Pass to Robinson. Now Anderson. Now here is Aguirre. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
You know, even with the defense right in his path, Aguirre stayed strong and earned himself a trip to the line.
And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for Boston.
How about the work they've done from the in-between area? They are making it rain, and the storm ain't over yet.
And, you know, the more they penetrated, the more they realized the defense wasn't able to stop them, so they just kept doing it.
That free throw good from Aguirre.
When you think about Mark Aguirre, you immediately think scoring. Ziggy is out there to put points on the board.
Boston making a switch here. Humphries checked in. And he makes both free throws. And it's Carroll with the ball for Boston. They've led by as many as 11 points. From 12 feet out. The rebound by Anderson.
His shooting has just dropped off in this quarter. He needs to rediscover his rhythm.
Aguirre passes to Murdoch. Robinson a screen on Humphries. Shot clock at 5. Pass to Robinson. And stolen by Olajuwon. Here's Pierce. The putback. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. And Boston leads by 10.
Tremendous hustle, working hard for that bucket.
One guy who's been getting it done is T.
Boy, he's been killing them all night, and the defense looks like it's practically packed it in.
Here's Brown. McGuire kicks to Brown. Anderson right side. Right side Robinson. 5 to shoot. Here's Cummings. The 15-footer. Good. Cummings got 11 points.
Now that's confidence. Love seeing Cummings go right up with the shot.
A moment for an injury report.
Toby, it's a sprained ankle. Of course, those can be tricky, but he's not letting it slow him down out there, and he's going to give it a shot. Kevin?
Thanks, DA. Appreciate the update. You'll be thinking of him, Clark.
For sure. The injury changes their rotation quite a bit, Kevin.
Yeah, you said it.
And it's really tough to replace his contributions.
Now, here's Brown. Robinson down low. He's guarded by Olajuwon. They recover it. Great positioning on the putback. Boston leading by 6. Now, here is Humphries. 8 points for him. Pass to Carroll. Fires the 3. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Carroll's got 7 points here in this quarter.
Terrific vision there by Jay Humphries. That's why he's in charge of running the offense.
Humphries against Brown. Cummings in the post. Robinson sets a screen for Brown. 5 on the clock. Inside. Second chance shot. That one's in there. The Boston lead is cut down to 7 on the bucket from David Robinson.
I love the confidence Robinson plays with inside. He feels like no one can guard him.
Here's Humphries. Pass to Olajuwon.
And that was a foul. No question about it.
He deserved to go to the line after that hit.
Boston shooting their 7th and 8th free throw attempts for the game right here.
For the away team, Hakeem Olajuwon taking 2 shots.
And that one falls for Olajuwon.
You know, on the floor, Keem just doesn't have a physical advantage. He's also very mentally tough. He brings a lot of focus to his game.
And Olajuwon drops them both. Has been wayward so far. Only 37% from the floor. Murdoch passes to Bowie. Cummings against McHale. Cummings in the post. Some solid defense there from McHale. Here's Carroll. The rebound by Anderson.
Boy, that's a squandered opportunity there.
One he'd like to have back for sure.
It's stolen by McHale. And here's Carroll. 24 points for him. Boston, no good that time either. Here's Murdoch. Back to Aguirre. Cummings against McHale. Cummings can't hit. And so it's Pierce with him. He brings it up for Boston. Here's Humphries. And it's Olajuwon, top of the key. Pierce finds Humphries. Nice ball movement by Boston. Here's Olajuwon. The shot, no good. Good D by Anderson. Here's Bowie. Pass to Murdoch. Cummings with the ball. Defended by McHale. Here's Murdoch. From 17 feet out. Rebound Boston. Olajuwon's got 11 rebounds in the game. Here's Carroll with the drive. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. For Boston, they have been a perfect 8 of 8 at the line.
Carroll, 2 shots.
The first free throw is good. Williams, he's checked in for Aguirre. And then for Boston, Williams comes in for McHale, and Newman subbed in for Pierce. Carroll hits them both. Here's Bowie. Trying to find a way out of this rut, Mike.
Yeah, looking to regain some momentum offensively.
Anderson outside. Pass to Bowie. Now Anderson. He's guarded by Olajuwon. Here's Murdoch. Off the mark, and the drop continues. Boston. Rebound by Williams. Williams has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Murdoch passes to Anderson. Here's Bowie. Pass to Anderson. Shoots over Elijah. Hits the front of the rim and out. Boston shooting has been a little ragged, just 38% from the field. Now Humphries. He's got 8. Olajuwon against Williams. And they force the shot clock violation. Great team.
The ball goes to Boston.
Jackson, he's checked in for Cummings. Boston leading by 11. 7-second difference, shot and game clock. Tight defense on him. And there it is for him. Humphries has got 10 points.
How about the aggression on the drive? Humphries really taking charge there.
Here's Murdoch, still without a basket. Another miss, and they desperately need a bucket. And so it's Boston, looking at a 13-point lead, heading. And as we head into the 4th, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. Humphries with it. They set the screen. And Jaren Jackson picks up the foul.
Jaren Jackson.
That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Here's Eddie. Newman, the pass to Carroll. Drills it from outside. Carroll's got 29 in the game.
No cooling him off when he's on a heater like this.
Here's Murdoch. Jackson, a screen on Humphries. To the middle. Here's Williams. Carroll with the rebound. Carroll's got 7 rebounds in the game. For 3. Rebound by Williams. shooting only 32% from the field. Plenty of signs of struggle by this offense today. Lobbed up there for Anderson. Out of bounds. Boston takes possession.
Not sure who he was looking for there. I know the third row definitely wasn't expecting a pass.
Number 30, Lou Lovely.
Fourth quarter of basketball. We're about a minute into it. Carroll against Jackson. Carroll kicks to Humphries. Back to Carroll. Lets it go from deep. Boston. No good that time either. Jackson in the corner. Pass to Bowie. Just 5 to shoot. And here's Plumlee. The 15-footer. And the shot no good, a bit short.
And the D daring him to prove he can make it from that spot. Unfortunately for him, not able there.
Jaren Jackson, second personal foul, second team foul. At the line for the away team, Johnny Newman, 2 shots.
That free throw missing. Oakley, he's checked in for Plumlee. And he's good on the second. Here's Bowie. We're about 2 minutes into the fourth quarter in this one. Pass to Williams. On the wing, Jackson shoots over Carroll, and Jackson with the basket on the assist by Williams.
Can't afford to leave him open from mid-range. You're asking to get burned when you do this.
Now here's Carroll. Williams a screen. Three-pointer. And Carroll gets it to go. Carroll's got a pair of threes here in the fourth quarter for Boston.
The number of the second half, 3. They are drilling shots.
And that starts with ball movement. Putting your shooters in good positions.
Now here's Jackson. One guy who's been getting it done is T.
He's on another level right now. Knocking down threes left and right. The defense isn't doing their job, and I think they've got to talk about it quickly.
checked in for Boston.
Number 12, Ricky Pierce.
And over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth. Anderson finds Williams. Here's Bowie, covered by Humphries. 3 on the clock. Here's Williams. That's good. And it's Jackson with the assist that time. And so it's Boston with it. And here's Humphries. It's Carroll on the wing. And he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim. Carroll's got 17 now, just in the second half. Gone 2 of 4 from the field since we started the final quarter of play. Here's Bowie.
Get there.
Anderson inside, working on Williams. Here's Oakley. It's hauled in by Newman. Boston leading by 18. Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now. Here's in the high post. Outside Williams. 4 on the shot clock. Carroll with the 3. The rebound by Anderson. Anderson's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Pass to Bowie. Anderson with the ball. Here's Bowie. Jackson dishes to Williams. Here's Bowie. Nailed from three-point land.
And he's not someone you want to take lightly from there. The fault lies with the defense for allowing him to get a little bit of wiggle room.
Now here's Carroll. Pierce in the high post. Top of the key jumper, no good. Gone 3 of 6 from the field so far in the fourth quarter. Here's Williams. Misses off the right iron.
He had space to operate inside, but just couldn't get it to fall.
Humphries the pass to Carroll. The rebound by Anderson. Anderson's got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. Jackson passes to Bowie. Back to Jackson. Shoots over Carroll. Jackson misses. Boston leading by 15.
What determination from Humphries. Going straight into the defense and getting fouled while taking his shot.
At the line for the away team, Jay Humphries. 2 shots.
First free throw is good.
And I love how Humphries lets the game come to him. Doesn't force anything. Terrific at managing the pace.
Some changes for Boston. Olajuwon comes in for Williams. And McHale is subbed in for Newman. Humphries hits them both. Now Brown. Robinson sets a screen for Brown. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact. It's going to be on Hakeem Olajuwon.
You know, on offense, Robinson is not shy about asserting himself and creating contact, looking for it to draw fouls.
Shooting 2.
No good on the free throw. And the second free throw, good. Now 5 years since the NBA, Mike, went to 3 officials on the floor. It appears to me it's definitely helped the game. What do you think?
So much action happens at once. You need 3 refs looking. Sometimes you wish there was a way they could review tough calls.
Don't you think that's coming, though, Mike, down the road to add another layer of observation?
It just makes sense. We have the technology. Why not use it and get it right?
Here is Cummings after the basket by Boston. Back to Brown. Anderson outside. A 3 from Maguire. Hakeem Olajuwon with the rebound. Olajuwon's got rebound number 13 with that last one. Here's Carroll. Terry Cummings grabs the rebound. Brown outside. To the paint. Here's Robinson. Rebound Boston. McHale's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Humphries the pass to Pierce. Oh, that's blocked. And they'll keep possession. Goes up again. No good on the layup. Just 30% from the field here in the fourth. Pass to Brown. And here is Robinson. Carroll covering. Robinson a screen on Olajuwon. Brown against Humphries.
Old team foul. Terry Cummings. First personal foul. Third team foul. Coming onto the floor for Boston. Number 55, Kiki Vandeweghe.
Boston leading by 18. Carroll with it. Here's up top. Back to Carroll. 6 on the shot clock. Boston again missing. Looking at a 32% clip from the field. They're just not executing. Anderson outside. Brown kicks to Anderson. Back to Brown. Robinson sets a screen for Brown. Shoots over Carroll. Brown's shot is good. And it's Carroll with the ball for Boston. The rebound by Anderson. Anderson's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Brown outside. Back to Anderson. Over Pierce. And Anderson gets it to go.
I like Anderson shooting it there. An easy J for someone like him.
Now a timeout called by Boston.
I think the coach wants to fine-tune his lineup right here, looking for that magic combination, that ideal combination to be able to take advantage of this opposition.
And he needs to let some of these guys catch their breath. Everyone is playing hard out there.
With a short break in the action, gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin. Well, the head coach for Boston had some instruction for the guys during the timeout. He told them it's all about maintaining the lead. He told them he knows it's easy to get comfortable when you're in this position, but that they need to keep the pressure on. Guys?
All right, David, thanks. On defense, the home team. They trail by 14. Now here's Carroll. McHale with a screen on Brown. Carroll, no one around him. Off target from outside.
Not sure if he just ran out of gas or what. He's been awful ever since the second half started. Not even been a factor.
Carroll against Brown. Pass to Anderson. Shot clock at 6. Now here is Robinson. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Robinson. Let's take a second look at that fantastic block.
And when you're behind in the game, that's what you've got to do. Contest every shot and get stops.
And here's Carroll. Pass to McHale. And he lays it straight in.
Down low, McHale has a myriad of moves. Just so tough to stop.
McHale's gone 2 for 4 so far here tonight. Cummings with a screen on Carroll. Down low. Anderson against Pierce.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Anderson right side. Back to Brown. From outside off the mark. Boston leading by 16. 1:44 left in the fourth quarter. McHale with a screen on Anderson. Kicks it out to Olajuwon. The shot by Carroll no good.
Well, some nights the shots just don't fall. Ask him.
Here's Anderson. And Boston with the rebound. 1:15 left in the fourth. Here's Carroll. Pass to Olajuwon. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. This offseason, 10 teams making coaching changes, Mike, and the most in a few years. What do you think about this trend?
Yeah, believe me, I'm very familiar with it. Owners are impatient. They want winners now. So if you don't deliver quick, get that resume refreshed.
So how would you approach a job? Win now, or do you want to build, or do you get the assurance? Like, there's so many different factors here, the way you could, as a coach, go.
I would say that when you're in a meeting with your owner and general manager and they're telling you how they have great patience and they want to see you build this program, I think you nod your head yes, up and down. When you walk out of the room, you say to yourself, I've got to win games right away. Nothing to try and be opposite of those guys, but they sometimes have short memories when it gets to the end of the year and the fans are impatient and the media is on you. They make a change rather than remember that long-term plan they talked about.
Good insight. Being a paltry 33% in the fourth, not a good showing for this offense. Now Winslow. Anderson with the screen for Winslow. Hakeem Olajuwon with the rebound.
No surprise that one didn't go down. A low percentage shot usually misses.
As a coach, shots like that drive you nuts.
35 seconds left to play in the final quarter. Goes back up, and Williams with the layup. And Boston leads by 20.
Even in enemy territory, they put together quite an impressive performance here.
I think being out on the road helped them in this one. They were eager to silence these fans.
Pass to Oakley. Oakley, a screen on Humphreys. Now Winslow. Now here's Anderson. He's guarded by Williams. To end the drought. Excellent D there from Williams. And so it's Boston easily grabbing this one. They played as well as you can play on the road.
It is so hard, Kevin, winning on the road. I mean, blowing out the home team, that's even more impressive.
And that'll do it, folks. For Mike Fratello, Clark Kellogg, and David Aldridge, and our entire 2K crew, this is Kevin Harlan thanking you for tuning in. We'll see you next time. Hi, everyone. We're coming to you live on 2K Sports, bringing you the NBA. This is Kevin Harlan alongside Clark Kellogg and Coach Mike Fratello. On our sideline, David Aldridge. And the energy, Clark, both of these teams play with is absolutely fantastic, especially with how hard each one rebounds.
I love that about both of these clubs, Kevin. They really are elite rebounding teams. I'm anxious to see which team is going to come out on top in the rebounding battle.
Now here's Marley. Lets a floater go. And he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for two.
And Marley has one of the cooler names around the league, known as Thunder Dan, a real fan favorite.
It's his first trip to the line. And the first one drops. Both free throws good from Marley. Here's Marshallonis. Mutombo is screen on Hornacek. Here's Marshallonis. Here's Mutombo. His first shot is a miss. 0 for 1 to start the contest. Scott against Marley. Out to the right wing. Here's Skiles. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Robinson. And the layup is good.
Boy, how about the confidence? I love watching him be that assertive down low.
And pin the blame on the defense there. You can't just give him an open layup.
Now here's Anderson. And now just over a minute played here in the first. Mutombo sets a screen. Solid play in the low block, and that one's good.
Being Mutombo is 7'2". This team encourages him to use his size inside. Nice job.
Skiles the pass to Robinson. Some nice ball movement by the Bruins. Scott against Marley. A floater. Second shot opportunity, and Robinson with the layup.
Look, you expect to get roughed up a little inside. He was prepared for the contact.
About 2 minutes played here in the first quarter. Here's Marshallonis. Mutombo sets a screen. Steps back and fires. Marshallonis' shot is off. The Bruins have gone 2 for 4 from the field so far today. Driving the lane. Robinson, that's good. Robinson's got 6.
You've got to box out on the boards. When you don't, that's what happens.
Marshallonis against Hornacek. Mutombo in the high post. His last outing with 20 points. Mutombo is screen on Hornacek. Here's Marshallonis. McCormick with the rebound. The Bruins leading by 6. Pass to Skiles. Back to Hornacek. And good, as it just snugs right down through the net.
Staying one step ahead of the defense. Hornacek gets the pass and takes his shot before they can react.
Marty.
First quarter, we're about 3.5 minutes in. Pass to Marshallonis. No problem knocking that one down.
What vision from the rookie. They don't all pass it like Anderson.
Here's Skiles. We saw him with 10 points last game. Robinson dishes to Hornacek. It's Hornacek on the wing. 6 to shoot. Robinson a screen on Marshallonis. Hornacek, no luck.
Even though they came up empty, that's exactly the shot they want.
They'll take that kind of look every time down the floor. Hopefully with a different result.
Game 1 of a back-to-back any differently than a regular matchup?
No, I don't think so, Kevin. I mean, you go out and play the best you can, as hard as you can, and try to win the ball game. What happens, happens, and you make those game adjustments one after the other.
And that one falls for Marciulionis.
And hard not to like the skill set of Sarunas Marciulionis. I mean, a versatile player who really does a little bit of everything and does it with a physical disposition.
He's perfect from the line this time. The Bruins leading by 4. Here's Skiles. Scoreless thus far. Puts one up from 19. Chalk up 2 there.
Slick jumper by Skiles, finding a way to generate a shot for himself.
Gone 2 of 6 from the field. Anderson outside. Screen by Willis. Anderson outside. Here's the teardrop. McCormick with the rebound. The Bruins have gone 5 of 9 from the field here in the first. Hornacek passes to Skiles. Here's McCormick. And it's sent back by Mutombo.
Well, Mutombo's reach is really something else. He's always ready to go after the shot.
Pass to Anderson. There's the lob to the hoop. Willis, no good.
And usually, you can count on him to convert there. The D did just enough to throw him off.
And that one, good. Hornacek's got his second basket.
Demonstrating how tricky he can be when necessary. Hornacek enjoying going to the floater from time to time.
Anderson outside. There's a screen by Willis. It's Scott on the wing. Pass to Mutombo. Shot clock at 5. Scott with the ball. And it's off from 3-point range. Offensive rebound, Willis. And it's Willis finishing it off.
The 7-footer Kevin Willis. Easy to jam it for guys like him. I wish I had his height.
Outside Robinson puts up a deep 3. It's hauled in by Willis. Having a pretty distressing 27% here in the early minutes. Now Anderson hasn't made one yet. The kick out to Scott. Here's Marciulionis. They get it back. Banked in off the glass.
An absolutely phenomenal offensive rebounder. Willis throws himself on the glass and gets rewarded for it.
Timeout called, the Bruins. Bailey's checked in for Scott. The Bruins also with the sub. Dumas, he's checked in for Robinson. The Bruins leading by 4. Here's Skiles. Pass to Marley. Wide open look. It's hauled in by Willis.
You don't get a lot of those chances. He's going to want that shot back.
Here's Marciulionis. Anderson kicks to Mutombo. And here is Willis. Clock at 6. Here's Marciulionis. Jacks up a 3. Good. And the nice assist from Willis. Now just a 1-point Bruin lead.
Whatever the defense gives, that's what he takes. A sign of a skilled offensive player.
Up top, Hornacek. All alone. And he hits the jump shot. Hornacek's got 6.
And when you're guarding him, you've got to fight over the top.
Lock and trail around the screen and deny the perimeter shot.
Pass to Willis. Here's Marciulionis. Last game out, he had 14. The shot drops. His shooting percentage improves. He's 3 for 7 now with that basket.
Not much resistance from the defense. Easy play that time for him.
Skiles the pass to Dumas. Here's McCormick. Here's Skiles. Over Anderson. No good from the wing.
They can't expect him to miss that shot consistently.
Here's Bailey. Tries the spin move. The 10-footer. Lands soft on the front of the rim and drops.
One of the things that makes Anderson special is the vision.
The Bruins have gone 7 of 15 from the field to this point. Here's Skiles. Pass to McCormick. Dan Marley on the wing. Just 4 to shoot. McCormick passes to Hornacek. Beats the shot clock but can't get it to fall. And 44% overall here in the first quarter. Here's Marciulionis. 9 points in the game so far. Now here's Mutombo. Here's Bailey. No good on the 3. Marley against Anderson. Shoots a fader. He can't get that one to fall. Drops in the layup for 2.
Nice take inside from Anderson. Doesn't fear going in amongst the trees.
Timeout called the Bruins.
substitution on the court.
The ball to the tune of 41% from the field so far. Malone outside. Here's Robinson. Misses and the dry spell continues.
You know, the fact is he's not a lock from there, but he was open enough to where he should have hit that shot.
Scott kicks to Henson. The rebound by Marley.
And people will say he shouldn't take that mid-range look, but he had the space and is capable of making it.
The 19-foot shot. That's not going to do it either. He's 0 for 5. And Scott has it in the corner. Over Marley. Scott can't get it to go. There's 1:26 left to play in the first. Dan Marley on the wing. Defended by Scott. Marley against Scott. And that one's good by Marley.
And Marley, boy, I tell you what, he does a nice job being creative inside, exploiting any holes close to the basket.
On the wing, Scott. Still yet to score. Back to Henson. Here's Marshallonis. Just 5 on the clock. Back to Henson. Shoots over Malone. Here's Lister. Plays it up and banks it in. There's 39 seconds left to play here in the first. And here's Malone. He'll bring it up for the Bruins. They trail by 3. They set the pick. The 18-footer is right on the mark.
Put the ball through the hoop. That is the name of the game.
And to start this game off about 41% from the floor. Now here's Henson. It's Scott on the wing. Henson the pass to Lister. Three-pointer. A good close contest so far as we finish the first quarter. Up 1. And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
They've been resolute. I mean, attacking the paint early, very forceful.
Haven't been shy, absorbing contact and throwing their weight around inside.
Henson finds Scott. Back to Henson. 6 on the shot clock. It's up a 3. Offensive rebound. Lister. And finished off by Lister.
And what a time to have that throwdown.
Clark's second chance points, so big in close games.
Always a factor.
And that will fire this team up.
Now here's Malone. 8 points his last outing, and he makes that one. And here is Henson. And Scott now, top of the key. Pass to Bailey. Launches it. Just over a minute gone here in the second quarter. 2 points. That one goes.
Just a high effort save there. Snagging the rebound and sending it back.
Malone looking around. Can't tie it up as that one's no good. Gone 2 of 4 shooting the ball here in the second. Henson with it. We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter now. Outside, Scott. Askew passes to Lister. Outside, Scott. The 3. Here's Bailey. And he slams it one-handed.
Great effort to put that one right back.
Clark, a huge impact for this team tonight.
Yes.
In control of the score and the momentum.
Now here's Malone. And he's good on the 3-ball. Malone's got 7.
Boy, from the looks of it, it appears the defense is fine with him taking that shot, but he makes them pay when they do.
Pass to Askew. And here is Scott from outside the arc. That's not going to do it either. He's 0 for 5. Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Malone wide open. And they're unable to get the tying basket there. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up. One big change in the NBA last year, Coach, was the flagrant foul rule. You think it was an improvement?
The league had to do something to scale back the physicality. Guys aren't getting mauled inside as much. We can probably call this one the Lambeer rule.
We should. Well said. And he makes the first. That's also good, so he hits both free throws.
Quite simply, he's automatic at the line.
It's a close game here in New Orleans. Brown outside. Up top, Malone. And it's Malone again missing. So the Bruins, their last game, a loss to Indiana. Pass to Henson. Here's Askew, guarded by Malone. Henson the pass to Askew. Shot clock at 5. Back to Henson. Here's Bailey. Can't connect from 13 feet out.
Couldn't convert the bunny. That one was right there for him.
And then Robinson slams it in.
Got an instinct for dishing it. That'll bode well for him.
Personal foul.
The Bruins have had 2 chances at the line already, making them both.
For the Bruins, Cliff Robinson, shooting 1.
And that one falls for Robinson. Gone 3 of 8 from the field since the beginning of the second quarter. Pass to Askew. Back to Henson. There's a good screen from deep. Robinson pulls it in. Robinson's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Higgins passes to Brown. Here's Malone. Shot clock at 6. Pulls up on the wing. Connects. The jumper drops. Malone's got 9. Being 33% in the second quarter. The offense has looked crossed up and confused at times. Here's Bailey. Off the left rim and out. And here's Malone. He'll bring it up for the Bruins.
Offensively, they really struggled in that last meeting. Never really got going and never found the rhythm.
Credit where it's due to the opposing defense. They did everything they could to smother them.
Now here's Henson. Still scoreless. That one falls. And it's the Bruins with the ball. Brown feeling it out a bit. Outside Robinson. Here's Higgins. The shot by Malone. And the Bruins tack on 2 more.
Assisted by Rod Higgins.
Being 38% from the field. A pretty weak showing for them. Outside Fox. And the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
He was just a bit out of position on the screen. He tried to make up for it, but he got caught.
Always a tricky play to call, but the refs were right on it.
The Bruins making a switch here. The Bruins have gone 5 of 8 from the floor here in the second quarter. Over 60% shooting. Here's the screen. On the wing, Malone. Pass to McCormick. 6 to shoot. Lets it go with a 3. Mutombo grabs the board. Mutombo's got 4 rebounds in this game. Here's Askew. Mutombo is screen on Malone. Henson. No good with the triple. 47% from the floor. Getting it done. Hornacek passes to Higgins.
I like Ron Higgins' versatility. I mean, he's a guy that can shoot the 3, he can defend, and he can fill just about any gap you have on your roster.
The Bruins have gone 3 for 3 at the line tonight.
Taking 2 shots.
First one falls for Fox. He's checked in for Henson. So 1 for 2 that time with the strike. Being 33% in the second quarter. The offense has looked crossed up and confused at times. Pass to Askew. To the wing on the left. Back to Fox. Here's Askew. Mutombo misses. Malone against Fox. And it's Fox with the rebound. Being at 36%, they really seem out of sync offensively. Willis up top. Edwards against Mutombo. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
Personal foul.
A potential defensive powerhouse. Mutombo is practically a one-man army in the paint. It's easy to see why people feel this rookie will make a big impact.
And he makes the first.
This is a spot Mutombo needs to get comfortable with as his career goes on.
And he can't hit the second. The Bruins have gotten exactly half their shots to go down here in the second. 5 of 10. Here's Skiles, and that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
He knows how to draw in defenders. Skiles recognizing the D was a bit over-anxious.
The Bruins shooting their 6th and 7th free throw attempts tonight. And the first one drops.
You know, Scott Skiles is never going to be the biggest guy on the floor, but he gives you double the energy of other players, and that makes up the difference.
And good on the second, so he makes them both. Anderson with the ball. Outside, Willis. Pass to Marshallonis. The shot, no good. Good work defensively by Hornacek. Here's Skiles. Higgins passes to Marley. Here's McCormick, covered by Mutombo. A nice shot by McCormick.
A part of Marley's game he is focused on? Playmaking. Putting work in on it.
Here's Marshallonis. He's got 9. Mutombo sets a screen. 5 on the clock. Marshallonis passes to Mutombo. No good there. The Bruins leading by 5. Here's Hornacek. The rebound by Anderson. Thing in the second quarter has been pretty embarrassing, just 27%. Pass to Marshallonis. Now here's Mutombo. He makes that one drop, only a second, 5 tries.
Great understanding and execution of the pick and roll. Mutombo is a big man with big potential.
Timeout called, the Bruins.
Start it.
Scotty's checked in for Jay. The Bruins also with the sub. Robinson's checked in. Home team on D. Here's Skiles. Pass to Robinson. Goes up on the wing. Rebounded by Dikembe Mutombo. Mutombo's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Outside, Scott. Now, here's Willis. Guarded closely. Anderson outside. 6 on the shot clock. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
And this kid is a problem. When Mutombo is established inside, you pretty much have to foul him.
These are his 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game.
2 shots.
Shooting 2.
And the first one at the line is good. And so Mutombo nails both of them. The Bruins have gone 6 of 13 so far from the field here in the second quarter. Pass to McCormick. Now Marley. Here's Skiles. Hornacek outside. From downtown, Tumbo grabs the board.
He is not missing too many of those. Count on it.
Defensively, that's not the game plan. But sometimes you get lucky.
Now Anderson. It's Scott on the wing. Here's Marciulionis. It doesn't go in. He's 3 for 9 now and frustrated. Here's Skiles. Defended by Anderson. Skiles' shot is off. Marciulionis passes to Anderson. On the wing, Scott. Another shot. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Personal foul.
That one on Marley.
Really taking it to them inside the paint. That's what you got to do against close D.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
Ties it up, and this next one could give them the lead. That misses, so he splits the free throws.
I know he wanted to get them the lead here, but they'll just have to settle for a tied score.
He gets that one. Marley's got 6.
Nice execution of the break. Marley putting the final touches on it.
1:11 left in the second quarter. Over to the left wing. Marciulionis against Hornacek. Marciulionis kicks to Anderson. The kick out to Scott. No luck that time in the shot that would have put them on top. Here's Skiles. Pass to Marley. There's 38 seconds left here in the second. Scott pulls it in. About 33%, not happy with their play on that end. Anderson outside. To the left wing. Here's Marciulionis. It's deflected. Here's Hornacek. The jump shot from the baseline is right on target. He's got 8 and some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Bruins lead by 4. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. One guy has been getting it done as the machine.
Looking to keep that rhythm he found in the first half going right now.
He's more than capable, and best believe they're going to keep the ball in his hands.
And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. Now here's Anderson. Left side, Scott over Marley. The rebound by Skiles. Skiles has got 4 rebounds in this game. Pass to Robinson. Now here's Marley. Defended by Anderson. Marley no good. And here's Anderson. Outside, Scott. Hornacek against Marciulionis. And here is Mutombo. Robinson with the block. Hornacek against Marciulionis. Here's Marley. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass. Marley's got 8.
Saw that angle to the basket and knew exactly what to do in transition.
When he has a lane like that to the rim, you know he's looking to finish the break.
Now here's Anderson. Outside, Scott shoots the 3. Good on the triple. He has 6.
He got the space he needed, and with his shot, that's going in more often than not.
Just a little over 90 seconds gone in the third quarter. They get a hand on it, and it's out of bounds. Still the Bruins ball.
Bruins ball.
Here's Skiles. 5 to shoot. There's a screen by Robinson. Count it. And the Bruins lead by 5.
The defense getting hung up on the pick there. They've got to get over it.
And every time they don't, they're just allowing the shooter to find the jumper.
Pass to Scott. Back to Anderson. Here's Marciulionis. Outside, Scott. Mutombo is screen on Marley.
Bruins foul. Scott Skiles. First personal foul. First team foul.
Anderson, the bounce pass. Here's Marciulionis. He's got 9. Rocket 2 over Hornacek. It goes. Bruins lead is cut down now to just 3 on the bucket for Marciulionis. The Bruins have gone 2 of 3 from the field to start the second half. Robinson on the wing. Mutombo grabs the board. Mutombo's got his 8th rebound here tonight. And Anderson kicks to Willis. Right wing. Here's Marciulionis. 11 points in the game. Just 3 to shoot. Over Hornacek. And he hits it just before the shot clock expires. And it's now only a 1-point Bruin lead. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the third quarter. Here's Skiles. He's covered by Anderson. Here's Hornacek. Hits the jumper in space. Hornacek's got 10 points. Gone 3 of 6 in the third quarter. 50% from the field. Anderson passes to Marciulionis. And here is Willis. Anderson outside. Pass to Scott for the tie. The rebound by Skiles. The Bruins leading by 3. To the inside. Here's Hornacek. No good with the layup. The ball around 43% from the floor so far in the third quarter. Outside, Willis. Now Scott takes the 3. Good, and the nice assist from Willis. 9 points in the game so far.
Huge breakdown defensively. You can't leave him open. He's too good from deep.
Here's Skiles. He has 6. Robinson kicks to Marley. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Going even 50% from the floor here in the third quarter. 4 of 8. Anderson outside to the left side wing. Here's Marciulionis for the lead. Here's Mutombo. Pass to Willis. And they finally get it to go. A full night's work on the boards in one trip down the floor.
With the rock inside, hey, Willis has one thing on his mind. Let's go to work.
Being a troubling 38% in the third. Not the finest work of this offense. Timeout called the Bruins. Here's Skiles. He's got 6. Up top, Hornacek pulls up. High post. Yep, it counts. Hornacek's got the game tied up here for the Bruins.
With his ability to knock down threes and make difficult shots, Jeff Hornacek can have huge nights.
Outside, Scott. Anderson outside. 18 feet out, and it's good off the glass. Anderson's got his second basket of the game.
And that's just Anderson, the rookie, getting to his spot, knocking down the mid-range jumper with ease.
Here's Skiles. Hornacek. Dikembe Mutombo grabs the rebound. Mutombo's got rebound number 12 here already in the game. Here's Anderson, and the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
Second personal foul.
And Anderson likes challenging defenses, forcing them to compromise by fouling him.
This is his first free throw of the game.
Taking 2 shots.
First free throw is good.
So much promise in this kid's future. Anderson brings so much to the table.
Bailey's checked in for Willis. Both free throws good from Anderson.
And you got to be impressed with this young guard. Anderson is someone you can trust to run your offense.
Malone in the post. He's covered by Anderson. Malone passes to Marley. A three-pointer, no good. Gone at a pretty good shooting pace. They're 6 of 13 from the field here in the third. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
You know, I admit there is a little bit of a gray area when it comes to setting screens, but that one was pretty clear cut to me.
Yeah, got to have your feet set. He didn't. Easy call for the official.
Henson's checked in for Anderson. Shooting about 42% so far. On the wing, Malone. Defended by Henson. Malone misses. Shooting at 36%, they really seem out of sync offensively. Henson with it, out to the wing. Here's Marciulionis. Shot clock at 6. Here's Mutombo. And there's 2 points. Working on the glass, paying off that time. Mutombo's got 9.
Coach wants to see Mutombo do this on every play, using his size to save the possession.
Robinson a screen on Henson. Malone, no what? Gone 7 of 15 from the field here in the third quarter. Now Henson. Right side Scott. Here's Mutombo. McCormick with the rebound. McCormick's got his 7th rebound here tonight. To the left wing. Here's Higgins. And he can't stop this drought. Another miss. Here's Marciulionis. He's got 13. Pass to Bailey. Shoots over Malone. Bailey misses. And a pretty brutal 29% since the break. Coach, they're ice cold on the offensive end.
Well, something has to change.
Malone, left side. Now here's Marley. He's got 8. He clangs that one off the back iron, and down it falls. Marley's got 4 points now in the quarter. And 39% from the floor since the half. Not really what they had in mind. And here is Henson, and Scott has it in the corner. Henson with it from the arc. McCormick with the rebound. McCormick's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Higgins passes to Malone. That one drops for him. He's got 13. And the home team has possession. The lead is 2.
Timeout.
During this timeout, they have to be talking about how to improve the offense.
I think they're drawing up their best play, trying to get an easy bucket. A good after timeout play.
Substitution on the court.
To the right wing. Pass to Marshallonis. Back to Henson. Outside, Fox. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Marshallonis. And it's Malone with the rebound. And here's Marley, defended by Marshallonis. Marley passes to Malone. Edwards with the screen for Malone. For the tie. Tries yet again. A rebound by Lister. Being about 33%. Not happy with their play on that end. Henson the pass to Marshallonis. Back to Henson. Right side, Fox. Pass to Marshallonis. Henson in the corner. The three. Can't hit that one.
You know, I wouldn't be surprised if he gets yanked soon. I mean, that's how bad his shot selection has been.
Here's Higgins. Marley with it. Here's Higgins. Some nice ball movement by the Bruins. The score now all even. And that's 15 points for the Machine.
A well-timed feed was the catalyst for that bucket. That's how you set someone up for success.
They set the pick. Here's Marshallonis. And such a nice move to make the basket work. Marshallonis has got 15 points.
Just keeping the game simple. He's adept at taking what he sees in these sets.
Pass to Edwards. A three from Marley. The rebound by Lister.
What a possession. Ball movement creating a clean look.
Coach, a tough stretch for this offense.
I'd say they need to get back to what they do best. Right now, that's a question mark.
A big question mark. Kept alive. Higgins passes to Dumas. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. The Bruins have put up good numbers at the charity stripe, converting 6 of 7.
Richard Dumas taking 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
The first one falls, so it's both teams making substitutions here. And Dumas drops them both. 17 seconds left in the third. Now Henson. Pass to Askew. Here's Bailey. Now here's Fox. And that one is off. 3/4 of play in a close game here. Up by 2. And time to step aside quickly. And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. Outside, Malone. Pass to Dumas. Top of the key. A rebound by Lister. Lister's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Right side, Fox. Back to Henson. Over to the left wing. Just 5 to shoot. Cranes it from beyond the arc.
Three-pointers clearly the difference for them here in the second half.
Tough to guard a whole team from beyond the arc. They've got it going.
Brown the pass to Dumas. Outside Edwards. Up top Malone. A nice jump shot from the top of the key.
With him, the scouting report says you've got to go over the screen.
Absolutely. He'll hurt you from deep. So you have to fight through those picks.
Henson the pass to Askew. Fox the bounce pass. Pass to Henson. Here's Askew. Here's Bailey. He's covered by Dumas. Here's Askew. A three-pointer off the mark. And here's Brown. He'll bring it up for the Bruins. Driving in. Second chance effort. They get it again. And yes, it's good.
Points they needed right there. You like the fact that he took it right to the rim.
High percentage look at an important juncture in this game.
Henson the pass to Askew. Back to Henson. Outside, Fox. Pass to Henson. The kick out to Fox. Here's Askew to the middle. Here's Henson. Lister the pass to Bailey. Tries again, and it's blocked. And the ball ends up out of bounds. They'll keep possession. And we got to take a second look to admire that outstanding block.
You can almost feel the mindset he has. I mean, when the game's this close, he's going to bring it at that end of the floor.
Pass to Henson. To the wing right side. Fox kicks to Henson. Now, here's Fox. Here's Askew. Outside, Fox. 2 on the clock. Here's Henson. Tough sequence there. They just couldn't get it to fall.
Well, that was an example of great defense. His teammates love that about him. Also why the shooters struggle against him.
Gone 1 of 5 from the field here in the fourth. A lot of misses, just the one make to the left side wing. Lister the pass to Askew. Outside, Fox. And here is Henson trying to end the drought. And it's Malone with the rebound. It's Brown on the wing. To the right side. Here's Dumas. That's short off the rim.
Defense backing off there, knowing the mid-ranger is a low percentage level.
And stolen by Malone. And here they come to take the lead. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
That's what we call a good foul. Make them earn it at the line.
It might not be pretty, but that's the right play in that situation. He saved a layup with that foul.
Shoot 2.
He misses the free throw.
We see the extra work he puts in from the line. It shows through when he needs it most.
Kevin Willis is checked in for Lister. The Bruins also with a sub. Hornacek is checked in for Brown. That one drops. He ties it up.
They should be in front right now, but he'll be relieved not to have come up totally empty there.
And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Over that last break, guys, I got a chance to hear what Larry Brown said to his team. Now, with the game in the balance, he had some encouraging words for his team. He said, this is what we wanted. We thought if we kept it close, we could pull it out. Now let's go out there and do just that. Back to you guys.
Thanks, David. Outside, Fox. We've played just over 3.5 minutes now in the fourth quarter. And here is Ensign. 4 on the clock. They could use a bucket. Fox, no good.
And the D daring to prove he can make it from that spot. Unfortunately for him, not able there.
Dumas gets the bucket. And the Bruins lead by 2. 32% overall right now, not one of their better showings. Outside, Fox. Willis down low. Edwards there. A 3-ball. It's hauled in by Dumas. Dumas has got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Here's Higgins. Guarded by Fox. Higgins' shot is off. Henson against Malone. Henson's shot is off.
Just unable to get into any kind of rhythm this quarter.
And that's the way it goes sometimes. But his team is doing what they can to try and get him going.
Here's Higgins. Pass to Hornacek. Let's go. And it's Fox with the rebound. To the paint. Here's Willis. No good again that time. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here.
Willis, a towering presence. This guy is tall and well put together. A 7-footer who's able to go at the defense inside and draw the foul.
2 shots.
And he knocks down the first one.
A vocal presence both on the floor and in the locker room. Willis is somebody his teammates really respects.
And now a new group getting ready to come in for the Bruins. That one is no good. Just 30% from the field here in the fourth. From short range, Scott pulls it in. Pass to Anderson. Back to Scott. Willis with it. Hornacek covering. Anderson outside. With the floater. Good. And the nice assist from Willis. Willis has got 3 assists in the game.
Look at the touch. Anderson showing his finesse.
Now, here is Hornacek. There's a screen by Robinson. Robinson on the wing. And he wills that one in. Sinking right through off the back iron. Tremendous momentum building toward those final possessions.
Yes, sir. I mean, with 8 lead changes so far, Kevin, it feels like this is going to come down to whoever has the ball last in the last shot.
Here's Anderson. Pass to Willis. Hornacek with the steal. Pushing it up. Here's Marley. And down it goes, jamming that one home.
Big time slam by Dan Marley gave the defense no chance to stop that one.
Anderson with the ball. Out left to the wing. Hornacek against Marciulionis. Over Hornacek. Another shot. The rebound by Marley. Marley's got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Skiles. Up top, Hornacek. No one near him. Rebounded by Dikembe Mutombo. Being just 31% in the game. Mike, they are desperate to find a basket.
They're having a really hard time out there.
You're right. Here's Marciulionis. Here's Mutombo, and he uses the glass on the layup. That gives him a double-double in this one. 11 points and 18 rebounds. Here's Skiles. Up top, Hornacek. There's the triple. Hits the three-point bomb. And the Bruins lead by 4.
Tremendous shooter from long range. Hornacek nailed it.
Here's Marciulionis. Pass to Scott. Anderson outside. Mutombo sets a screen. High post try. A nice shot by Anderson.
I think he's got to show more fight than that. Can't give up on the play once you get screened. You got to continue to fight through.
And coach is definitely going to be frustrated with that effort. Or lack of one, that is.
Now here's Marley. Robinson a screen on Scott. And it's sent back by Mutombo.
The anticipation it takes to pull this off. Reaching out and getting all ball on the block attack.
It's Hornacek again missing.
Surprising to see him miss from there.
Yeah, but I expect him to keep firing away when given the chance.
Scott kicks to Anderson. Pass to Marciulionis. Can't tie it up as that one misses. 38% from the field, a pretty weak showing for them. Here's Skiles. Here's McCormick. Over to the wing. Here's Skiles. Rebound by Marciulionis. It's been a couple minutes, Coach, since they led in this game.
They'd love to change that here.
Now Anderson, left side, Scott. Over Marley. Scott can't get it to go.
2 minutes remaining.
Hornacek against Mutombo. The shot's good from Hornacek. Hornacek's got 9 points here in the second half.
Even amongst the trees inside, Hornacek still able to find his shot.
Mutombo sets a screen. Down low. Here's Scott. Robinson pulls it in. Robinson's got 6 rebounds here tonight. 1:36 left in the fourth quarter.
And wow, what a time for a turnover. Shows you just how key a play like this can be.
And that kind of stifling effort on defense needs another look.
Boy, he is all over that shot. I mean, had it read the whole way, got himself into position, and then was able to make the play.
Only 31% their offense, really struggling to put possessions together. Anderson outside. Pass to Marciulionis. On the wing, Scott. Now Willis, guarded by Robinson. They get the rebound. Mutombo. And there's the bucket. Stay with it on the offensive glass, getting it done.
Check out the big rookie. Mutombo already showing some leadership in getting them the big bucket.
Now Marley. Over Scott. Marley no good. 51 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. Now here's Anderson. Here's Marciulionis. Oh, wow, a huge basket to tie the game.
Now that is how you come through when it matters most.
He has ice in his veins. Biggest shot of the game, and he converts it.
Timeout called, the Bruins. Hornacek dishes to Marley. Tries from 16. It drops.
Marley lives for these moments. How about Thunder Dan making it happen in the clutch?
And Larry Brown wants a timeout. What do you think we're going to see here?
You know, with the time remaining, I think they've got to be looking for a quick shot right here.
Yeah, and I think in a possible 2-for-1 situation, this next play they run will be interesting to see what they go with. No room for error.
There's 31 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one, and Larry Brown wants a timeout. There's 31 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And Larry Brown wants a timeout. Thoughts on what Coach wants to do here?
Look, they've got more than enough time to get a basket here.
And they've got to be aggressive. The defense doesn't want a foul.
There's 25 seconds left to play here in the fourth. Anderson passes to Marciulionis. Floats one. No good. And they commit an intentional foul. See another one of those so they can get into the penalty.
Yeah, that's a good play. I mean, fouling there in hopes of staying alive in this one, that's the right play.
They need every second they can get at this point. Do whatever they can to come back.
9 seconds left in the fourth. And now we've got the intentional foul.
Third personal foul. Third team foul. Shooting for the Bulls. Stop. At the line for 2.
So the first one drops, and that makes it a 3-point lead. And a tough break is his second attempt at the line. No good. And Larry Brown wants a timeout. And let's get your take, guys. What's the strategy?
I think if they leave the three-point shot open, you take it. But it may be safer and wiser to get a quick 2 and then foul.
Well put, but they shouldn't force something up here. You have to be smart.
I think they'll be looking to tie it up with a big three-pointer here.
And the defense knows it. So their focus will be on the perimeter as well.
They foul intentionally. That's what they have to do at this point.
Well, I think the foul was his only option to stop the clock. However, this is not a guy that you want at the line.
Yeah, he did what he had to do. You can't just hope the ball gets past to a weaker shooter.
First free throw is good, and that gives them a 4-point cushion. Second one is good, getting both at the line, and it's a 5-point game.
I think it's a wrap. When the game's on the line, he knows how to deliver the crushing blow.
And so it's the Bruins winning this one. And so, Clark, they just managed to squeak out a win on the road.
You know, Kevin, this was a hard-fought game. We can't deny that, but they should be proud of how well they played under the circumstances.
Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. So for Mike Fratello, Clark Kellogg, and David Aldridge, and our entire 2K crew, this is Kevin Harlan thanking you for watching this 2K sports presentation of the NBA. So long. Welcome to 2K Sports. We have the NBA coming up. Great to have you with us. I'm Kevin Harlan, joined by Clark Kellogg and Mike Fratello on the sideline. David Aldridge. Early on in this season, Clark, and teams still getting to know each other. How do the players handle this time of year?
Well, I think the really good players use it as a time to develop and grow. They're not necessarily results-oriented. They're more process-oriented, learning new tendencies of teammates, and the rookies are just trying to figure out where they can get in and fit in.
Great feed. I like when he looks to move the rock like this.
Stockton kicks to Anderson. There's the screen. And the rejection by Smith. And that's out of bounds. Florida will retain possession. And we got to take a second look to admire that outstanding block.
Tell you what, early in the game, these kinds of plays can really set the tone.
Stockton with no one around him. Connects from three-point range.
3 points.
And it's Anderson with the ball for the Badgers.
It's an absolute must that you bring energy on the road, and they did not have it in that loss in the last meeting.
And that shows up in the opposing offensive numbers.
Now here's Rodman. Clock at 6. Smith the pass to Williams. With the shot. Payton can't get it to go. And Florida with the possession. Harper with the ball. Williams picks him up. Harper against Williams. Pass to Shays. The kick out to Harper. Over Williams. The rebound by Anderson.
That's not a bad look. He missed that chance, but he'll get them to fall if he gets space like that.
And so just over a minute and a half played. He's looking for Williams and finds him. Over Anderson. And it's Williams. That time the assist by Anderson.
The big man, Williams, showing some distance.
For Florida, they've gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. To the wing on the left. Here's Harper. And too long on the shot. The Badgers have gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact.
You know, I think that was a message-sending foul there. They're not going to allow any easy buckets at the rim.
Yeah, as a coach, I like that one. Make them earn it at the line.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. That free throw, no good. And he sinks the second. Now Stockton, 11 points last game. The 19-foot shot. And a big bounce off the rim, but it sinks right in. Stockton's got 5.
Stockton will drive it, but he also can pull up, too. Very versatile when he's got the ball in his hands.
Payton kicks to Rodman. Pass to Smith. Over Anderson. And again, it's the Badgers missing. Stockton looking around. Harper with the ball. Here's Mustaf. 11 points last game. Stockton outside. Florida needs to get off a shot. Anderson can't get it to go.
Well, you know he wants that one back. I mean, more often than not, he'll sink that mid-range jumper.
Pass to Rodman. Back to Payton. The Badgers working the ball around now. To the right side. Deep two from Anderson. Offensive rebound. Rodman. Back to Payton. First quarter of play and just over 3.5 minutes in. Anderson against Anderson. Now here's Anderson. He's tightly guarded. No one near Payton as he lets it go. And at last they get one to fall.
Sometimes the best idea is to work it out to the perimeter. Force the defense to expand.
Pass to Anderson over Smith. And Anderson gets it to go.
This is what Stockton does so well. Tremendous at sharing the ball with his teammates.
The Badgers have gone 3 of 7 from the field since we've gotten underway. Timeout called here. The Badgers will talk it over. Here's Rodman. Nothing on the board. Pass to Williams. Now here is Smith. He's covered by Anderson. Smith, no good. For Florida, they've gone 3 of 7 from the field since we've gotten underway. Now here's Stockton. And he's going up for the alley-oop. That puts them in the lead.
That's what Stockton is known for, being a tremendous passer, a smart passer, who knows exactly how to set his teammates up.
Payton outside. Pass to Anderson. Sinks the 15-footer.
And when you're guarding him, you've got to fight over the top.
Lock and trail around the screen and deny the perimeter shot.
Right side, Harper. There's the pick. On the wing, Stockton. Shot clock at 6. Deep 2 from Anderson. Rebounded by Rodman. The Badgers have gone 4 for 9 from the field to start this game off. Smith finds Williams. It's good. The assist that time from Smith. Williams has got his second bucket.
Another lead change. Back and forth we go as neither team willing to back down after a bucket.
And no matter which side you are cheering for, these are the games you love. Both teams fight every step of the way.
Left side Anderson lets it go from the wing, and a kind roll that time off the rim as that one falls.
Boy, he had that one lined up.
And it's Anderson with the ball for the Badgers. And guys, this is the first they're seeing of Florida this year.
They got swept by him last season.
And we saw the difference between a team that made the playoffs and a team that missed out.
Now here's Anderson. Smith outside. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Payton dishes to Williams. Over Shaves. Williams can't hit. For Florida, they've gotten 5 of 10 shots to drop in this game so far. Right at the 50% mark. Here's Mustaf. Good work defensively by Rodman.
That was tough to watch. He takes it all the way to the cup and just can't finish the job.
Smith the pass to Rodman. Anderson with the ball. Rodman sets the screen for Anderson. Pulls it from the elbow. Mustaf grabs the miss.
I wouldn't say that's exactly his spot now. I mean, and you can see why.
Anderson against Harper. Here's Shays. Nice fake with the layup off the mark. Being 42% to begin this game. Stockton against Payton. Pass to Smith. Rodman in the high post. Anderson against Anderson. They grab their own miss. They shoot again. Rodman. It's good on the putback.
Seems like Rodman is always right there when there's a loose ball. He's ready to finish with strength.
Stockton kicks to Harper. Anderson right side. Takes it inside. Nice concentration to hit the double clutch layup. Anderson's got it all tied up now for Florida. Stockton against Payton. Pass to Rodman. And here's Smith. Smith drawn the double team. Rodman dishes to Payton. Over Stockton. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Dennis Rodman. That is his first foul of the game.
Nice job rescuing that possession at the very last moment.
That's waiting until the very last second. So close to a violation.
For Florida, they've gone 6 of 14 shooting the ball since the start of the game. Here's Weber. And that won't go, missing the go-ahead bucket. Kerr outside. To the left wing. Pass to Rasmussen. And it's Florida with the rebound.
I thought their bench was instrumental in that one.
What a luxury to have that kind of scoring power in reserve.
Weber outside. And a miss there on the triple. In 39% in the early minutes of this game. Here's Kerr. Morris with the rebound. Florida shooting in this first quarter around 38%. They're looking a bit creaky out there. Pass to Herrera. Weber outside. Trying his luck from deep. Weber can't get that one to fall. Now here's Rodman. He's guarded closely. Up top, Kerr. Covered by Morris. Back to Rodman. Here's Rasmussen. Scoreless thus far. And again, it's the Badgers missing. Morris against Rodman. Morris inside. Weber outside. This one for three. Good on the three-point shot. And Florida leads by 1. Already 5 lead changes here.
Speaks to how evenly matched these teams have been thus far in my mind, Kevin.
Now here's Kerr. 11 points last game. Herrera grabs the board. Now here is Morris. Pass to Herrera. 52 seconds left in the first. Harper against Kerr. Now here's Harper. Defense right on him. No basket with that shot. Having trouble finding his range. He's 1 for 5. And there's the drive. Eccles off with the layup. Morris looking over the floor. Inside, here's Weber. Outside Harper. Morris outside. Campbell is screen on Rodman. Morris. The Badgers pull it in. Outside Rodman. That's the end of the first quarter and not much scoring. It remains close. Florida leads by 1. And we'll get And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. Guys, what stands out to you from Florida in this one?
Owning the offensive glass and getting those second chances has been a major factor for them early on.
Yeah, the defense has not done a great job resisting them, and those putback shots can add up quickly.
Weber, the pass to Mustaf. And it's Rasmussen with the rebound. Rasmussen's got 4 rebounds in this game. To the inside. The shot by Bryant, no good. Florida shooting at a 32% clip from the field. They're just not executing. Lichty. And out of bounds as the Badgers gain possession. Anderson with the ball. 11-point game his last outing. Pulls up. A miss that time. Would have put him up.
Not exactly the highest percentage look right there.
Yeah, coaching staff perhaps looking for something better than that.
Here's Sunbold. Still scoreless. Here's Weber. And once again off the mark by Florida.
Look at him, and he's a little hit and miss from there, even without a defender in his face. No guarantee.
Pass to Bryant. Gets it to fall from the right block. And the Badgers lead by 1. And you can tell, Clark, these teams just feeling each other out.
Yeah, but I love the spirit I'm seeing and feeling out there, Kevin. Already 6 lead changes.
Now, here is Weber. Here's Mustaf. 6 to shoot. Sunbold. And once again off the mark by Florida. The Badgers have gone 1 of 3 to start out the second quarter. Anderson's shot is off. For Florida, they've gone 0 of 4 in the second quarter. Obviously, that needs to change. Pass to Weber. Here's Sunbold. Morris dishes to Weber. Second chance shot. The rebound by Anderson. In a low 30% mark from the field. And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. There's a screen by Bryant. Here's Kerr. Drains the 19-footer. And Clark, you look at the evolution of the game, it seems we're seeing less up and down action.
Yeah, it's a little more half court, and also, Kevin, I think isolations have become front and center now. Teams know they can exploit a matchup with no zone defenses allowed, and I think the half court game and the fact that there's no zone really makes every possession count that much more.
Here's Kerr. And in the second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already. Anderson's shot is off.
He just can't seem to get anything to go. He's in a bit of a rut.
He's got to simplify things on offense. Concentrate on getting quality looks and not settling for bad shots.
Mustaf, and no good, had a chance to take the lead there. And it's Anderson with the ball for the Badgers. Only giving up 2 points this quarter, and it's Bryant missing. Florida shooting a terrible 27% from the floor. Boy, an off night for them to say the least. Pass to Weber. Here's Mustaf. He's covered by Anderson. Mustaf misses. The Badgers have gone only 2 of 7 from the field since the second quarter got underway. And here's Kerr. Here's Rasmussen. He gets it in there. Rasmussen's got the lead up to 3 now for the Badgers. Oh, and they need a basket in the worst way.
I think they're forcing things right now, and it's why their offense looks so pedestrian.
Now, here is Weber. And he gets it to go. Weber's got 5.
Well, I love the attacking mindset. Putting the bigger defender on his heels, nicely done.
Yeah, not giving him any time to react is the way to do it. You see the results.
Here is Kerr. Six on the shot clock. Here's Rasmussen. Doesn't get it to drop for him. Pass to Sundvold. Here's Mustaf. No scoring in this one. A second chance effort. The Badgers pull it in. Rasmussen's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Anderson kicks to Kerr. Pass to Rasmussen. And he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2.
First team foul.
Badgers shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game.
Rasmussen taking 2 shots.
First free throw is good.
Attitude is everything on the floor. You can tell he stays in a good mindset, looking for every chance he can get to make an impact on the play.
That one falls, so he hits both of them. Now Weber, 5 points in the game. Kerr against Stockton. Clock at 6. Over Kerr. Stockton, no good. The Badgers leading by 3. Here's Smith. And it's Florida with the rebound. Morris has got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Here's Weber. Second shot opportunity. The Badgers pull it in. And that will be the middle game of this 3-game homestand. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. They get John Stockton.
Second team foul.
Badgers shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game.
Liddell Eccles. 2 shots.
First free throw is good. Good on both. Now, here's Harper. He had 15 points last outing. Pass to Stockton. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
Tell you what, if you let me pick just one point guard to run my offense, man, you could not go wrong with John Stockton. He might be my first pick. He's a prototypical textbook point guard.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
Free throw good, Stockton. The Badgers making a switch here. Anderson's checked in, and Florida making a change here. And so he hits both.
And he's been locked in from the line, proving he's someone that you don't want to foul.
And it'll be the Badgers with their first time out of the game right here.
Coach wants to discuss things here. A few things to address.
And keeping everyone on the same page requires that communication.